Alright, we are back for The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Last time we had some difficulty finding out how to get to actually the dungeon we're in now. But we did eventually manage, and we ended up getting 3 dungeons in this Dark World done. So, 3 done, 4 more to go. We'll see if things go smoother today, or if we struggle as much as we did last time trying to figure out where to go. Number 4 on our map looks pretty close. It's Kakariko Village, so hopefully that's pretty simple to get to. It's weird that there's a dungeon in the middle of the village, but we are in the Dark World, so anything goes, I suppose. Anyways, I need to remember what the controls are. Ooh, we got our fire thing. Look at all the hearts we have too. We're doing pretty good. All of our items here. We got the fire rod, we got the ice rod. We've got Bombos and Quake. I assume there's going to be one more magic thing between these two that we haven't found. And then there's, I guess, 3 more items near the bottom. As well as, I'm guessing, 2 more bottles that we could find. Bottles, I'm guessing, aren't going to be required for to complete the game. But they are nice to find, for sure. All because of that sweet, sweet fairy that we can trap inside them. So yeah, now the question is, how do we get out of this forest? We might end up having to go back through the parts of the dungeon. I'm not 100% sure how else we get out of here. Go to the right. That doesn't really help us though, does it? Oh yes, it does. If we go this way and then we go right once more, and then there should be a door that leads out. Yep, look at that. Alright. So now... Okay, can't fit through there. Oh, there's going to be a hole in the middle of that, right? I think we can actually go. I think this is the way we came in, right? So I think we can... Hopefully we'll be able to leave through this direction. Right here? Yes, perfect. What is that ghost thing? I don't like that. Some kind of bird? Ow. Well, there go our magic powers. I don't know what that bird is. It doesn't seem to be... It's just a random bird. How odd. Oh, I thought we could pick up these rocks. Hey, a heart. Okay, so this should be Kakariko Village, right? Yeah, so number 4, it's right... It's like in the middle of town. It's right here. Of course it's locked, so now the question is... How do we get in? Who's this guy? It's a thief. Curses. Yeah, we'll just... Ooh. Come back, fairy. Perfect. That's amazing. Okay, 2 fairies. Okay, we're gonna have to end up going in some of these doors, I guess. See if there's any townsfolk left in the dark world that we can talk to. Who's this guy? Hi, may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rupees. Why don't you play? Sure. Okay, that's amazing. I figured somewhere in here there would be a heart piece. I didn't think I would get it right away. Wow, okay, I don't think there'd be anything else useful in there, right? It's gotta be just a heart piece that you have to get lucky to get, and I think we got really lucky there. What's this sign say? This is the village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. People without rupees aren't welcome here. Interesting. This looks like a half-built house? What is this? Just the foundations of a house? Oh, is this why it's the village of outcasts? So a bunch of thieves can steal from people? At least they don't do damage, but still, I don't like that they're stealing my things. Alright, we got another house here. Doesn't look like anyone's in here. There's a chest. Anything good? Wow, 300 rupees. That is good. Nothing else though, other than this weird, I assume this is like a painting on the wall, but I can't do anything with it. I think there was another house yet, just underneath me here. We'll take a look at what's in here. Okay. Just one of these guys. In such a dangerous world, you may need things. Select something that you like. We don't need any of those. We have a shield, we have bombs, and we've got fairies instead of potions. Okay, there's something else down here. Scared of this ghost, although this is a broken up house, there's nobody inside. This is the village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome. Okay. I always say rubies, it's rupees. I don't know why I always say that wrong. Okay, we've got something here. I'm gonna guess. Bomb this. Oh, did I mean to do that? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, are those like skeleton cuckoos? That's kind of what they look like, isn't it? So I probably shouldn't attack them. Okay, 300 rupees again. Nothing in here. There's this weird skull. Okay. Already not looking good for us as far as figuring out where to go. Another fairy we don't need. There's something here. Can I bomb this? What is that? I mean, there's always the fortune teller we can go talk to. Although there is there one more house that we haven't been to? Yeah, what's down this way? Oh yeah, we've been here. Oops. We have the hook shot as well. Forgot that we got that. I wonder if there's anything I can do with that. Okay, well let's go talk to the fortune teller. And see what they have to say. Are you serious? That's so unlucky. I think this is the fortune teller just up here, right? Alright, let's see. Fortune teller, where am I supposed to go? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? Sure, ask him to tell it. What's my fortune, Mr. Fortune Teller? Hocus pocus, you will find the smith's partner in the village of outcasts. Okay, that's good. That's good news. That's good because the Smith's partner. I don't know if it's gonna help us get into the next dungeon, but it will maybe let us get a upgraded sword. So this is where the smith would be, but we can't get past. Oh, we can. Grapple to these rocks. Good info to know. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. I'm guessing this is the smith's house in the light world. We're in the dark world. I'm guessing this is where the smith's guy is in that house somewhere, but we can't get over there yet. So once again, a little bit lost. Okay, so there's this guy here. Oh my god, did I actually just... I was just pulling that for fun while I thought of something to do, and that actually worked. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We're in the next dungeon. Cool. Let's do it. Oh wow, that was way smoother getting to this dungeon than the other ones. Holy. Some magic. What is this thing? It's some block that I can't... Looks like I can maybe do something with it, but... I don't know what. I don't know what item we're gonna get in here. Okay, yeah, the dungeons haven't been too complicated. They're a lot less intimidating than some other Zelda games that I've played. More so the 3D ones. I guess the 2D ones. Although this is only the third entry in the series, so maybe they hadn't, you know, gone too crazy with everything just yet. It does seem like more of the puzzles are outside of the dungeons that we have to figure out. The dungeons themselves feel a little more linear than what I'm used to. There's a slime. Maybe this is like a... Oh, it is a... It does lead to another area. I was wondering where I was supposed to be going. Alright, so far this dungeon seems a lot easier than the last one. The last one had so many enemies that were constantly trying to murder us in every room. This place seems a lot more chill. Oh my god, except for these things. I don't know what these things are. Are they gonna keep following me? So these blocks are definitely gonna be something, right? Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I'm guessing... Oh. So does this go down as well? It does. So this just leads back to here. I'm guessing this goes over? It does, okay. Ow, okay, well there go our powers. And this is a new area. Yeah, I don't know why these enemies seem so much easier than the last ones we fought. Again, it's only the beginning of the dungeon, so maybe I'm speaking too soon. Alright, I got another chest. Just a compass, okay. This is a very open dungeon, isn't it? I'm curious if there's gotta be some kind of trick. Some kind of gimmick to this dungeon. I have a feeling it's gonna have something to do with these like skull statues. But I just don't know what yet. Ooh. Again, more lag. This game... I assume it's the emulator having issues, but I don't... It's weird how laggy this game is. Again, it's definitely an emulator issue. It's just weird that it's so consistently dropping frames. So there's like these 4 big rooms. There's a floor up there that I don't really know how to get to. There's an underground area, which I have no idea how to get to that. There's a door there. And then it said there was a door. Oh, how do I get over there? It says there's a door just... Oh yeah, there's a cracked wall there. That must be it. How do we get up there? Oh. Why am I a bunny? I mean, I'm not complaining too much about being a bunny. It's cute, but why? So how do we get over there? I see this is more maze-like than I thought it was going to be. Is there... Oh, that door is locked behind me. Strange. So, the top right room on the basement 1 floor we need to get to, and then we need to go in the door on the left at the top. But we need to figure out how to get there. Ah, there's a door there we can go in. Hopefully that hits. It does. So this should lead us to here. It does. Oops. I meant to pick this guy up. Okay, new room. Excellent. This room doesn't help much though, does it? Oops. Didn't mean to drop that bomb. Can I grapple over? No. Can't do anything with these. Huh. So we can shoot our sword over these barriers, but we can't grapple over them. Can I push these barriers out of the way? I'm guessing not. Okay, well where else on our map would we need to go? Maybe we can get to the basement 2 somehow? We don't have a key, so we can't go to that door on the right. What's the point of this little area if there's nothing in here that I can do? What would be the point of this little area? Unless maybe there's like a special item we get that this will make more sense. I don't know what that item would be, like an item that can teleport us across barriers or something, because there are a lot of barriers in our way. So maybe some kind of teleport ability. I'm just trying to figure out how would we get... Oh, I wonder if... Can I grab these and move them? No. I was wondering if you grab those and move them, if there's like a pit underneath them that we can drop down into the underground area. Huh. I'm a little stumped. Okay. Think, Link. Okay, maybe there's a key somewhere on one of these 4 floors up here that I've missed. Is there like under one of these skulls maybe there's a key that I can grab? Nope, just one of those things again. So it's those things that lag the game, it seems like. How strange. Oh, there's a chest there that we haven't got to yet. There we go. Okay, how do we get to that chest? Oops. I don't think we can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think this is right. No, this isn't right. I think we need to go up. Yeah, I think we just need to go up here. To the right. Down. I don't know why do I randomly turn into a bunny? Strange. Huh, is there nothing that leads... Oh, we are down. I see, okay. Don't know why I thought I was in the top right room, so... I think we want to go down here and across. Yes, perfect, okay. Okay. Interesting, the big key. That's not what I was expecting. Damn, I got hit. I was expecting a small key to open this door up here. Or maybe this is the big key. Strategy and tactics. How's it going? Fireball indeed. These fireballs are... They're dangerous. Actually, everything in this game is dangerous. Everything does so much damage, and the game is so not generous with how many hearts it drops. Hearts are so rare to find. And as soon as I say that, one drops. Of course, two drop. Okay, but other than those two, hearts are very rare to find. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Strategy. It's good to see you again. Okay. Wow, the boss room's right there, it says, but we have so much of the dungeon still to go. What? Is this the boss room? I'm so confused. So there's this door here, but I can't get through it. That's the only door that's available to me. Oh, there's this door here. Oh, we did get a key. I don't remember getting a key, but we did get one. Oh, that's right. There was one under one of the skulls we just picked up. Yep. Okay, so now we're back in this room. Do any of these blocks push? I'm just confused about the north and south doors in this room. I don't know what they would be, what their purpose would be. Oh great, what the hell are those things? They're like X-parasites, what the hell? What a weird creature. Let's go, I don't know, let's just go left. Dodge everything, because I'm the best. Oh, there are these things. Playing some Roblox dungeon quests at the moment. Loot luck is not on my side. I keep getting melee weapons instead of magic. Oh no. That's always how it goes, right? Ooh. Slime cannon out of nowhere. So, we can either go through this door or... Oh, this door doesn't lead anywhere. Where does... Oh, it goes up. Oh, so this is the, this is the roof. Interesting. Or not the roof. This was the, There's one floor, or one room on this floor. What? Again, nothing wants to drop hearts. I swear, 90% of the levers in this game that you pull are just wrong for some reason. Oh, there's this. I forgot about this. Link, it's me, Zelda. Oh, it's Zelda this time. Wait, we haven't spoken to Zelda since like the beginning of the game. Don't be deceived by the magic. Oops, what did I press? Don't be deceived by the magic of blind the thief. Be careful. Blind the thief? Is that maybe is that the boss that we're going to be fighting? I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like we need to I could go from magic to melee. We don't have any melee spells. I mean, that's the thing, right? And as soon as you do, if you do decide to switch, what will happen is then you'll start finding all the magic stuff will drop. So it's a lose-lose, right? Okay, so I'm guessing there's going to be a button underneath one of these skulls. Oh, yep, first one as well. I don't know what these things are, but they do so much damage. Oh my god, how many hearts damage do these guys do? And they don't drop any either. I can't. Oh, maybe the hammer breaks the floor? No, and the bombs didn't break it either. It's weird. Not sure what the cracked floor means. Oh my god, we're gonna die. It's okay. We've got a good amount of fairies. 2 to be exact. Again, it's telling me. Okay, I'm seeing a few things about what whatever item that we're gonna find in this area could be, but I don't know what. Like, I thought it was like a teleport thing, but now I'm thinking it's something that like destroys floors? I don't know. Maybe it's the mirror shield, because there is like light shining in these rooms. Maybe the mirror shield would do something? No idea. Baffling. Okay, there is still this door down here that's open now. Okay, I don't know what hit me. I don't feel like anything there hit me, but that's fine. I'll accept that game. And it immediately, as soon as I die, then it gives me a heart. Okay, so we've got 2 ways we can go here. We can go down into this room, which this is like just a dead end. Oh no, it's not. This is this room. It's a different room than I was thinking. But that room we've already been in, so what's up here? Oh, and this goes down to the basement. Perfect. James P4R, hello, how are you doing? That's a new name, I think. I don't think I've seen you in chat before, so welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You finally got new staff. What's weaker than the current one I have? Yep. Again, that's always the thing. You see something that drops and you're like, oh, that's something I need, and then you pick it up and it's worse than whatever it is you already have. That is looter shooters, or any loot type based gameplay in a nutshell. I love it. Alright, so we're in the basement. There's more of these weird, I want to call them like reptile-y rock statues. I'm not really sure. They kind of remind me of like a reptile head or something. I'm not really sure what their deal is. Oh, wow, that slime almost got me. Well, that's why we all love RPG games, don't we? Yep. I love it. I love opening a chest and it's like, you got silver sword +1, and you're like, yes, that's 1 better than the silver sword I have. I'm a god now. That heart. Okay, so we need to get a key somewhere. I think the basement. Oh, the basement actually has more rooms than I was expecting. That's okay. Again, we haven't seen a lot of the other dungeons we've been in sort of tease you with the big chest right at the beginning, but they don't let you open it until you find the big key. But in this dungeon, they gave me the big key right away, and we haven't seen the chest yet. So don't know where that's going to be. And I honestly have no idea what it could be. Oh, who's this? Is this the... oh no. Run away from this thing. I don't think I can go through that door yet. Is this the Smith's apprentice or whatever? Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. Oh, she wants me to take her all the way back? Well, that's... really gonna make me do this? I wonder if she just follows me around for the rest of the, How'd you open those doors with no key? I don't know. I was expecting to need a key for them as well, but it just let me open them, so I didn't question it. If the game is glitched and I've broken it, please let me know. But I don't think so. I feel like finding 3 keys for that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh wow, she almost got caught too. You got the Titan's Mint. Now you can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Okay. It glitched, I don't complain. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain either. Okay, so we got these. Okay, so this, you know what? This is actually maybe... I think I mentioned this item before, that maybe there was something we were gonna find that was going to let us pick things up that was heavier than normal. But it's not in our inventory. Oh, it's just in our equipment at the bottom there. Okay. So, I'm gonna take big wild guess and say that those snake heads we can actually pick up now. Am I right about that? Wasn't there one in here? Or maybe I can pick this up? No. Unless the glitch doesn't help you out. Yeah, that's it. If there's a glitch that goes in my favor, it's because I deserve it. If there's a glitch that annoys me and goes against me, it's the game is the worst game ever, and everything's unfair, and I deserve more. Where am I? Where was I trying to go? Oh right, there's one more door to go through in the basement. Is it up here? I mean, I guess we could go this way. Oh, here we go. So we can pick... I think we picked one of those up already, but I can pick these guys up now, I'm guessing? Oh no, I can't. Can I push them? No. Oh, so what are these... What are these gloves gonna do for me then if I can't... Huh. Because I picked this thing up already, right? I didn't need the gloves to pick this one up. What is the purpose of this room? Is this just a room to bait me into dying? Or you know what, I bet something's gonna... Damn it. Okay, she's fine at least. I thought maybe something's going to... Oh, it literally is just a bait room. I didn't notice the door had locked behind me. I thought maybe they were gonna drop a key once I killed all 3. Okay, so I think we're done with the basement. I don't know... I still don't know what these gloves are gonna do for me. She wants me to take her outside. I assume this is the blacksmith's apprentice. Maybe it's not. Oh, another heart. I'll grab that. So we've been everywhere. It's just the boss room that's left. But we went into the boss room and there's nobody here. Oh, maybe we need to take this girl outside and then maybe she's gonna give us something. Like 2 items in 1 dungeon? How crazy would that be? Oh, fire! Look out! Well, that's not fair. That's an unfair spawn. And we're getting lag again. A lot of lag in these rooms. Also, I don't know how to, damn it. I don't know what the, what hit me? I think this up here is going to be the way out, right? Oh, run! It's not. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, we need to go down again still. I thought I was in the bottom left bit already. We are not. I'm looking for more hearts too. Great, now I'm... We could just go down here. I mean, this is way more complicated than it needed to be. I hate that I can't see anything. Only go under the bridge like that. Here we go. Alright, lady. Hopefully she does something for me. Wait a minute, please don't go this way. What? This is the only way out. What? What do you mean don't go this way? What other way do you want me to go? Oh my god, you try to rescue someone and they just... They want more and more and more from you, don't they? God, people are the worst. Okay, now I need to remember how to get back to where I need to go. See, like, I still don't know what the purpose of these areas is. I don't know what turns me into a bunny sometimes. Maybe we need to go back to the, it's not the roof, but the top floor or whatever. Oh, again, no, wait, this door's locked now. Oh, great. We don't need to kill these guys, we can just go through. I guess we just want to go... Damn it, I can't... Okay, it's fine. Oh no. It's okay, we have one more fairy, but... It's still a little annoying that... We're probably not going to have any fairies for the boss now. I wonder if she... You know what? Because she's refusing to be saved the way I want to save her, I wonder if she's just going to be evil. She's going to, like, transform into the... Oh yeah, because Zelda did say don't trust... What do you mean don't go this way? Oh, she doesn't care if I went this way. What? Zelda said don't trust the thief's tricks or whatever, right? I wonder if she's the trick. What does she mean don't go this way? Well, she's left me now, so do I need to go all the way back and get her again? Or is she just going to... Is she gonna pop back up? When I go back downstairs. Again, still haven't... These gloves haven't done anything for us. I was wondering if maybe there was something in this room that required gloves that I'd forgotten about, but I don't think so. Like, I can't pull these out of the way. What about these things? Can I pull this? No. Man, I am... Maybe with the hammer I'm strong enough to break this now? No. Huh. Okay. So we've been everywhere in the dungeon. There's nowhere else to go except the boss room, but the boss room's just empty and there's nothing in there. God. So we must need to do something with this lady. But she just everywhere we go, she says don't go this way. So what way does she want us to go? I'm hoping she's just back down here. Oh, you know what? I thought about this briefly last time I was here, but I didn't do it. No, is this not like a lantern thing that I can... I thought this was like a giant lantern I could maybe light. Once again, no. Curiouser and curiouser. So last time we got lost in the overworld, and actually the last dungeon was a little more complicated as well. We didn't quite go as smoothly through it as some of the other ones. But this time is, it was really easy to get to the dungeon, but now the dungeon's confusing me. Thank you very much, you saved my life. Please take me outside. Okay. There's only one way outside, and you refuse to go that way, though. Okay, what's in the basement of the bottom left? There's like that red marker or whatever. I don't know what that is. Is that something that I missed last time? No. This is just this room. There's nothing in there that we need, right? Why is there... What are the red icons in that room that's down there? I don't know what that means. Is that me missing something, or is that... I don't know. Let's just, Oh no, James, are you laughing at me? Oh man, it's probably something so obvious that I'm missing. I don't know what this lady wants. She doesn't want to be saved. Not you? Okay, good. Oh shoot, we don't want to fall. Do I have to? Oh no, there's a button here that I can press, right? Yeah. Oh my god, the lag. My goodness. What does this lady want? Where does she want me to take her? You got input lag? No, there's just, I'm sure it's maybe harder to tell on the stream, but there's like some frame rate drops occasionally. It's kind of weird that this is I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch 2 on Nintendo's, their NES emulator, so I'm surprised that there's issues with it. It's just very odd. Personal follower, yeah, I've got this. She didn't even tell me her name. It's just this random follower that we have that... Okay, maybe there is something in the boss room. I'm actually going to do this in case there is some, like, didn't I bring her in here already? Like, I feel like she's gonna like transform into the boss and be like, I tricked you, and then try to murder me or something, but... She's... I'll allow that. YouTube's a little finicky. So, not quite. That's Zelda. Zelda's gonna get jealous if she keeps hearing about this lady following us around. Is there, like, do I have anything? No, I can't use the mirror in here. It's just gonna teleport me to the beginning of the dungeon. I don't have any fairies. I have a book. What if I, Nope, the book doesn't want to work. Should we start digging? Nope. What else could we do? We can start hammer timing? Maybe we hammer her? Nope. I have no idea. Oh wait, what if I thought she's like in disguise, right? What if I magic powder her? Nope. There's no cracks in the walls here. Do you want me to tell you? No, thank you. You don't need to tell me. Not yet, at least. But thank you for asking. Now that I know that you know where it is, I'll bang my head against the wall for a little bit longer, and then if I start getting too frustrated, then maybe I'll ask. I don't think I'm gonna get it, eh? Well, that sounds like a challenge now. Damn it, that's not fair. What am I missing in here? We got the gauntlets. Oh! You know what? I wonder if... Okay, I said the room they're in is important. Not until I do something else. Yes, okay, so I think there's that lag again. I don't know if you said... There it is again. Oh my god, look how laggy that is. Oh my god, that's brutal. Come on, Nintendo. This is... I pay money for this service, and it's awful. Like, I could download a free emulator off the internet that's better than this. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna guess, because I'd forgotten about it. I don't know why I came into here. This isn't where I want to go. There's that lever that I pulled a long time ago. I wonder if I'm like strong enough now to like pull the lever for real. Everybody close your eyes. Wait, did I not? Did I not create a save state? Didn't I make a save state? It doesn't matter. This just brings you back to the beginning of the dungeon, whatever. But that lady's not with me now. That's maybe fine. Because I need to go upstairs anyways, so she's gonna leave me. Anyways, I think I need to pull that lever. That's my only clue. If it's not that lever and it's something else, then I might just ask for help. But I'm gonna try my one last attempt at what I think is the answer. I don't know what that lady's problem is, though. God, this fire thing is always in my way. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die before I get there. This is always what happens at the end of dungeons, where I get too frustrated with, like, I know where I want to go. I just don't quite know 100% sure where, and then you just end up sprinting through and taking more damage than you need to. It's fine. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this. Kill this. Oh, I forgot about this guy. It's probably an intensive game, that's why it lags. You're right, I mean, there's a lot. It's hard to see, but there is this is the very first game that actually had real-time ray tracing in it. I know it's hard to tell. Okay, damn it, that wasn't the answer, really? Oh, at least these guys dropped some hearts. This room is important. Yeah, it's gotta be something in here, right? Can I, like, pull these tables up or something? Don't be deceived. Oops. Oh, maybe I push this? No. It's not even letting me pull it. You want to tell me so bad? No, not yet. We're gonna struggle through this together. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one other thing here. Let's see what Google Gemini answers. I don't know if the AI is gonna know. It's more straightforward than I think. It always is. It always is way easier than I think. What if What if we open that door first and then pull this lever? No. Now these... Okay, that guy dropped a heart. What? Now I can't pull this either. Like, I wasn't able to bomb. I already tried bombing this. Keep pulling the farm hearts. Yeah, it only lets me pull it like once at a time though. The answer is hiding in plain sight. Oh my god. What? There's no wall that I can bomb. What other items do I have? What if I dig the ground? Nope. Oh my god, I'm trying to think, like, is there an item I'm forgetting about that I have? I don't think so. Dig the crack floor, yeah, we just, I'm guessing that we had that thought about it at the same time. Bro, James, you're getting frustrated with me, aren't you? I'm gonna figure it out. I've done the whole game up to this point without any guides or anything. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, maybe if we what happens when we press this button again? It just opens that door. And then closes the door. What? It has to be something with this lever. It has to be something with this lever. I just don't... This lever, why would that lever be there if it's literally just there to taunt you that it doesn't do anything? This is crazy. This room is actually more important than... Okay. And we're dead, oh my god, I gotta go back to the start. I should have save stated. Oh my god. James, is James trolling me? I'm in the complete wrong room. It has to be something upstairs though, because we haven't done anything up there. It's nothing, well maybe it is something to do with the girl still, but she didn't seem like she wanted any help, so we're just gonna let her suffer in her little prison for a little bit longer. Because she's annoying me. There's gotta be something upstairs. Alright. Ooh. Last room I died in holds the answer. Okay, that's what I was... that was my next straw, or next room to start banging my head into was that one. Oh my god. Whatever. What? No way that hit me. Ridiculous. Absolutely, we're just gonna die here again, aren't I? Okay, so why? Okay, last time... I could have sworn I made a save state right before the boss room last time. So I might die here, but these guys tend to give lots of hearts, so I'm just gonna... give it a go. Oh my god, of course. Does this... Is the Switch 2 listening to me when I say these guys give lots of hearts and then it decides not to give me any hearts? It must be listening to me, right? Oh my god, why am I so bad? Alright, well I hope everybody enjoys this sound, because we're going to be hearing it for... God, I got really excited when I saw red, but it was just a rupee. Can I, like, pull these? think we better die to get a health reset. Yeah, I'll do that before the boss for sure. But if I'm just trying to solve a puzzle in this room, I don't really need health for that. I can't lift these tables. I don't see any cracked door. Oh, wait. I know we already tried breaking the ground, but maybe... So why does it work there, but not the other floors? That's... okay, that's... And then I'm guessing that shines light in the boss room, and that maybe unlocks something in there. That's deceptive, because there's the exact same floor here, but you can't break these floors. So why would the other floor be able to be broken? Damn it. Not in the hitbox? No. I never actually threw a bomb at that floor before. I didn't bother because I'd tried breaking the other floors and it didn't work, so I don't know why would the other floor work if the other ones didn't, right? That's, I'm gonna complain to the developers about that. That doesn't seem fair. Maybe I should just die. Okay, well, the game did it for me. I was gonna say maybe I should just die to get some health back before we head off to the boss. Because I'm assuming that light is gonna, like, reveal the boss in the boss room now or something. Something along those lines. Perfect timing, yeah. Oh, wait, did I not get through? Yeah. I know, as I was saying... As I was saying whether or not maybe I should just die and reset the game. Well, I ended up getting hit. You know what? I'm just gonna say that was on purpose. I did that on purpose. I got hit by that guy on purpose so that we could reset our health for the boss. I mean, I'm still... We've only got, like, what do we have? 5 hearts for the boss. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, but... Okay, 6 hearts. But, everybody close your eyes. You didn't see anything. I'm using my Jedi powers to wipe your memory of these save states. Okay, so it did do something, but how it's done that. Oh, you know what? Okay, everything's coming together. Now we need to find the girl, and she's going to be allergic to the light. That's why she doesn't want to go outside. She's allergic. She's like a vampire. She's a vampire, and she's, I wanted to say alopecia, but that's not right. It's, what's the, like, where you have no pigment in your skin and you burn easily. Oh my god. Okay. I'm annoyed, so we're gonna exit this dungeon and see if we can find some fairies and some hearts. Oh my god, this game is so stingy with giving you hearts, it's ridiculous. I gotta say, I really don't like how stingy it is with that. When you were saying dig hammer the floor, that's how I was like, bro, okay. Oh, so we can pick those up now. See, but everybody saw me. I tried bombing some of those floors before and it didn't work. So it seems unfair that now suddenly I can bomb just that one specific floor. You gotta try every option, yeah. What the hell? I don't think that's my fault for not figuring that out right away. I mean, it is, but I'm gonna blame the people that developed this game 40 years ago. I'm really excited. I thought that was a fairy, but it wasn't. Fairy, you're saying? I mean, yes. Okay. Did that guy just steal an arrow from me? I don't like that. Oh my god. I go out trying to find hearts, and I end up just losing more. Do I drink beer? Occasionally. I'm not a huge beer drinker, but if I ever, if I'm ever out at a restaurant or something, I'll get a beer. I do like beer. It's just not something I really drink on my own ever. I think this game and a beer go well together. Interesting. Maybe if I have one, I might have one more stream of this game, because I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. Maybe I'll get a beer to go with it this time. Is it just this game, or are there any other games that are good with beer? Okay, it might have been better to, Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I have... We do this, right? And this, like... This gives us, like, a really high chance for berries, doesn't it? Or again, is that something I'm imagining? Didn't I learn that last time? Maybe, again, maybe it's placebo effect, but I don't think so. It seems we're getting more hearts from it, but we need fairies. You bastard, come here. Tinkerbell, there we go. That's one. So I'm gonna do all this work, and then we're gonna get in the dungeons, and I'm gonna be flawless. I'm not gonna get a hit, I'm gonna one-shot the boss easily, and all this preparation is gonna be for nothing. I just know that that's gonna happen. Damn it. Glass. Oh, do you drink beer from a can or a glass? Usually can. I don't... Now that I think about it, I don't remember the last time I had a bottled beer. Not that I dislike bottled beer or anything, it's just... I mean, most of the time I'm drinking a beer, I'm in a restaurant, so I don't really get to choose anyways. I think glass tastes better almost. Oh, it is interesting. I've never really thought about it. Okay, we are set. I'm gonna do this, just in case something really bad happens, like these ghosts. Okay. Oh, ooh, fire. We're not liking beer, but when I drink the same beer from a glass bottle, it was better. You liked it. Interesting. Definitely beer from, like, the tap is always better, I find, rather than any bottled or canned. Like, anything straight from the tap at a restaurant I always like. But you know what? I don't know if I've ever done, like, a taste test with a glass bottle of the same... Oh, that's what turns me into a bunny. I don't know if I've ever had, like, the same brand of beer, one in a can, one in a bottle, and done, like, a taste test. Carbonated beer is the best. Isn't all... Is there any, like, flat beer? Is that a thing? Isn't... I don't know. Though I like the Beatles. I appreciate the Beatles, but as far as like musical history and what they did for music in general, but they are not a band I listen to or really enjoy listening to. Although I've never really listened to like their discography or anything. Carbonated beer is the beer from the steel keg, comes from the tap. Okay. I mean, beer from cans or bottles is always carbonated, isn't it? Am I crazy? Oh my god. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the basement. I don't know why I was going up. Oh my god. I don't remember how to get to the basement. How do we get to the basement again? Oh, it's the door up here. Yeah, okay. If it was just saying, once I recently decided getting into music, I was surprised how much variety they had. We'll only be together for like a decade. Yeah, they only actually like, between their first and last album was only like 8 years or something, isn't it? Like, you always think of the Beatles being like, I mean, they were like the biggest band of all time. But they were only a thing for, yeah, like you said, like a decade. It's kind of crazy how much they accomplished. And I mean, they were basically like, they kind of invented like the modern not formula, but the layout of a song, right? Like almost all pop music uses a lot of layouts that the Beatles basically invented. It's crazy. Like, again, I think that's really cool. And they did a lot for music, but just not a band I listen to. Carbonated beer is just forcefully carbonated. That's why you probably see a lot of bubbles coming up. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a beer that was like added carbonation. Beatles and Motown were both super influential. I don't know Motown. I assume that's like another rock band around that same time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a beer that I've had that wasn't, that I wouldn't have considered carbonated. I guess maybe it's, I mean, maybe beer has bubbles, but maybe because it's not, maybe carbonated is like a specific, like the gas that's actually in it isn't the same, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, this is, I never thought I'd be having this in-depth conversation about beer. I love it. Motown is a record label. Oh, it's the record label. Okay. Of the Temptations, Smokey Robinson, Diana Ross, the Supreme Stevie Wonder, and the Jackson 5. Wow. Okay. Now that you say they were a record label, I feel like I vaguely recognize that. Alright. We've made it back here. Oh, no hearts under this? Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna put her into the light. She's gonna get skin cancer, and a heart piece is gonna come out of her. Yeah. Yeah, too bright. Oh my god, it is. Is this just gonna be a vampire? Oh no, it's not really a vampire, is it? The hell is that? Okay, so what item did we get in this dungeon? It was the gloves, right? There's nothing we can really do with the gloves, so we'll just try shooting the bow. Okay, sword doesn't seem to do it. Oh yeah, that hit him. Oh no, it didn't. Am I hitting him? I can't tell if I was hitting him or if that was just the effect he was doing for that attack. I think it was just that attack. Interesting. I mean, it kind of looks like he's wearing like a very flammable cloth jacket, so maybe we can set him on fire, even though he's kind of made out of fire. No. I don't really know what else I can do to him. Huh. Oh. Was that? There's two of them. What the hell is going on? I will say the one thing about this game is I don't think the bosses have been very good. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. We've got... Look at it this way. A glass bottled beer is carbonated, but it's just made with sugar and yeast and preserved in a glass bottle. It's filled under pressure. Okay, but I always thought... I mean, aren't the bottle or the canned ones are as well? No? That was a weird boss. Did I finish it, or is there another phase? That is the boss. Huh. Carbonated beer is just chilled beer. Injected with carbonate must always be preserved and chill, otherwise it would taste really bad. Okay, so there is beer that has like added carbonation versus just the whatever carbonation is made from the fermenting process. Am I getting that right? Interesting. Okay, that was a weird boss. Again, the bosses, I will say I really like this game. The bosses in this game feel a little undercooked, I will say. But again, this is very early in the Legend of Zelda series, so they hadn't quite nailed down the formula, I don't think. Because I was expecting this boss to have something where I'd have to pick up a giant stone to throw it at the boss or something, right? Because I didn't end up using the item we found in this dungeon to actually do anything in this dungeon, I don't think. Yeah, you agree the bosses in this game are kind of meh? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not alone in that thought. Okay, Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monster. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the dark world, the Knights of Hyrule defend them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you could destroy Ganon. Do I understand? Of course I understand. If you go to a cafe and you see a tap, it will usually have a logo of a brand of beer. That beer is injected with carbon. Yes, okay, so the tapped beer has like added something, because definitely beer from a tap is different from canned or bottled beer. So they must do something different with that, which I'd never thought about. Interesting. Learn something new every day, eh? Thanks for that. Oh good, and we get all of our health back. Oh, also, I forgot to grab my water bottle. Hold on, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, get away from me, ghost! Oh my god, I came back in the room and saw that ghost eyeing me up. That was spooky. Alright. Well, that was nice and mostly smooth. We got a little bit of a hiccup in the dungeon, but overall that was a nice quick dungeon. What was that, about an hour to do that dungeon? That's pretty reasonable. So now, that was dungeon 4. Now we gotta go all the way to the bottom right for dungeon number 5. Okay. It looks like it's gonna be a water dungeon, which historically is always a little concerning when you see water and dungeon together. Oh, we can go here now. You know what? I bet I can get my sword upgraded. Take the same brand of beer and try it from a can, glass, bottle, and carbonated. You always pick carbonated since it's preserved well and just tastes better. Yeah, because I don't know 100%, but usually they ship those ones like in the barrels, right? Oh, I thought the smith guy, the smith guy's apprentice was going to be here. Maybe not? Maybe we can nail these down? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I mean, these have to be here for some reason, right? Hopefully there's not a specific order you're supposed to do them in. Oh my god, that actually did something. Hey, a heart piece. This might actually give us another... No, it didn't. We're not even close. We're halfway. Okay, heart piece. That's nice. 2 more for another heart would be sweet. But is there not... no apprentice. The magician fortune teller said the apprentice was in the village somewhere, but I haven't been able to find them. Oh well, let's just head off to the next dungeon. Although, it would be really nice to upgrade our weapon, but oh well, whatever. It's injected with cards, it's tends to be more expensive here. It costs $2 per liter, depends on the brand. Interesting. I don't think... I mean, the only reason tap beer seems more expensive, at least where I'm from, isn't necessarily because it's in tap or anything, but it's just because you're in a restaurant and they upcharge beer versus if you just buy beer in a grocery store or something. But usually if you buy tap beer or a canned beer in a restaurant, for at least where I'm from, it's usually about the same price. Just brand dependent. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that one giant rock was blocking the path to Kakariko Village before, which is why it was so hard to get to. But now that we have the super gloves, I think most of this map has opened up for us. Oh, can I do any? Can I like pick these things up? No. That would have been sweet. Charge $2 for half-liter glass. Ooh. That's it? $2 for half a liter of beer? That's such a good deal. What? Where do you live? I should move there. Although I don't think I mean, again, I like a beer every once in a while, but I don't think I need to drink any more than I do. Oh, the Bosnia. Oh, nice. Bosnian beer. Are there any like local beers from Bosnia that are really good? Because I love, like, again, I don't drink beer very often. Like, it's not something I buy. I just have it when I go out. But whenever I do, I do love trying new beers. So if there is like a special Bosnian beer that you know of that gets shipped around the world, I would love to try it. There's Nectar, but it's trash. Okay, well, if I ever see Nectar beer from Bosnia on a restaurant, I'll be sure to avoid it. And some city-named beer, which I've never had. Interesting, okay. But yeah, there are so many beers, because I live in Canada, and when was it? 10, 15-ish years ago, they... at least I live in Ontario, and the way beer or the way liquor used to work in Ontario, the law was the Ontario government, I don't know exactly what the deal was, but basically if you wanted to buy beer, you had to buy it through the government-owned stores. That was the only way to get any beer or liquor. But 10 or 15 years ago, they decided to let anybody buy a liquor license to sell beer in grocery stores and stuff. And since that's happened, the local brewery markets have like exploded, and there's like 1,000,001 different breweries in my province now, and it's amazing because like everywhere you go, there's like a new beer to try out. Well, some of them aren't very good, but a lot of them are pretty good. Okay, so we have made it to what I'm starting to feel is going to be the water temple, which is a little worrying, but let's see. The question is, how do we get inside this temple tunnel? Last time I just grabbed and pulled, but that doesn't seem to be working this time, so we're going to have to do something a little bit different here, I think. And these stupid guys are impossible to kill. Okay, I don't think we've actually been up here in the Dark World, have we? I think we've only been up here when we were in the Light World, so maybe there's something here? Again, the last dungeon was a bit of a change of pace. Oh, this is back up this way. This isn't where I thought I was going. I thought I was going over to the right here. The last dungeon was a bit different. Most of the other dungeons have had some kind of process just to get into the dungeon or get to the dungeon. But the last one we did was fairly straightforward to get into it. Aha, here we go. Let's see what we've got over swimming this way. God, was there always this many things trying to murder me all the time? Jesus. And I can't kill these creatures either. They're like invincible, which is so strange. Like, yeah, I don't think we've been here while in the Dark World. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, can we pick this guy up now? We can. Oh wait, I feel like maybe we have been here. Oh my god. Did you know that if you destroy frozen enemies with the hammer, you often get a magic decanter? I assume that just means I'll get magic potion. Oh wait, how do I get back now? Do you smoke tobacco or weed? I do not. I don't think I've ever smoked tobacco before. I've had a cigar. I've had a cigar before, actually. I've had a few cigars way, way long ago. And I have smoked weed before. But it is not something I've done in a very long time. Okay, I guess we just gotta take the hit and walk across that. That sucks. But that's the other thing our Canada did, was legalize weed not too long ago. Which was around the same time that we did the alcohol thing. Who's this guy? Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. I mean, we're rich, so why not? We can throw money around. Thank you. To tell you the truth, I used to be a thief in the light world. Some of my fellow thieves went into hiding because they were afraid of being caught. One of them was a master locksmith, but now he is hiding the fact that he was a thief by pretending to be a strange middle-aged guy. Ha ha ha. Have I ever tried shrooms or LSD? I have not. The most amount of drugs I've ever done is marijuana. I've never done anything more than that. What kind of questions are these? Hey man, you ask whatever questions you want. But I always say this, you can ask whatever questions you want, but I always reserve the right to not answer, but I don't mind answering that. I mean, I've known people that have done shrooms and LSD. Actually, I knew a guy in, here's a funny story. I will see you, a fairy, yeah, these fairies don't actually give us anything. There was a guy in high school. Was it high school or college? No, it was high school. There was a guy in high school that I mean, I guess we were friends. We weren't like super friends outside of school, but we had some classes together. There was like 3 or 4 of us that were in a class that we hung out in, and I will say I've done both. That's cool. That sounds like a good time, but not in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I've heard some people really enjoy it, and I've heard some other people not have the greatest time with them. Anyways, my story. There was one time in class, I don't remember what class it was, but there was like 3 or 4 of us that were kind of friends in this class that we used to goof around in the class. And one of the guys, he was, I don't know what he had taken. He had taken, maybe it was just weed he smoked, or maybe it was shrooms or something, but he was pretty high. And I mean, he was mostly, I don't know why he was high during class. I think it might have been a mistake. He might have forgotten he had class or something. Anyways, so he was being kind of quiet, and you probably wouldn't have known that he had taken any drugs or anything. He was just kind of being quiet and trying to get through the class without making too much of a hubbub. But the rest of us, we were being kind of our normal selves, maybe a little more rambunctious than normal. And the teacher was taking notice. She's like, because we were really silly and goofing off and laughing. And at some point, the teacher came to us in the class and sort of like shuffled us off to the corner and asked us very quietly, like, "Are you guys all high?" And she was specifically asking, I think there was 3 of us. There was the 3 of us, and then there was the one guy that was actually high, he was kind of not really interacting with us. He was kind of off on his own. And he overheard her say that to the 3 of us. And he turned, and his eyes, we all looked at him, his eyes went wide. He's like, "Are you talking to me?" And he got like kind of scared, and the teacher looked at him and was just, "Oh no, not you. I was talking to these 3. And then he went, "Oh, okay." And of course we all started laughing again, which didn't help our case that none of us were high. I don't think anything came out of that afterwards. I think the teacher just kind of left us alone. That was a fun... I still remember that was a really funny moment. Because he was so scared when he heard her say that and looked over. And the relief on his face when she immediately looked at him, the highest person, the only high person in the class that I'm aware of, looked at him and said, no, you're not you. Okay, we gotta get into this, we gotta get into this temple somehow. What are we missing here? Oh, we do have, oh, there's something here. What's going on here? Oh, you know what? I haven't done this at all. Should be doing this more. You've had similar experiences? Okay, that's good. Ooh! Oh, damn it. Okay, we got a heart piece. I mean, okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. You've had similar experience? Yeah, I imagine. Again, I've never really been around too much drug use, but... So I don't really have the most amazing friendly drug stories, but there are a few. That guy just stole a bomb from me. Okay, let's try the mirror here. This kind of feels like the entrance here. Where does this head? This just goes here, eh? Oh, and then... Oh. Oh, and then... Oh, okay. Did I figure it out? I think we did. Oh, I kind of stumbled into that. Okay, I think this is the next dungeon then. Here we go. What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, that's the scariest thing I've seen in this whole game. I don't like that one bit. Get away from me, buddy. Oh no. Okay, so I thought this was going to be the water temple. This kind of seems more like the ice temple. So maybe we can fire this guy. We can. Look at that. You remember once your friend was smoking in the bathroom and the smoke started coming out of the bathroom and the teacher saw it and did not end well for him. Oh my god, Jesus. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever remember anybody smoking in the school. Generally people smoking outside the school, like across the street, but never inside the school that I'm aware of. That's crazy. Link, the magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. Well, I already figured that out. Oh, did that guy come out of the wall? Oh my god. That is scary. Look, the other one's in the wall there. That's so creepy. Okay, I'm honestly a little relieved that this is ice and not water. Although I don't like this slippery floor. Maybe I'll come to regret saying that, but as things stand right now, no water temple is okay with me. They have to meet me and my friend were at the stall smoking a dab pen, and at the end of the day, the hall monitor dude came knocking and... Oh my god. Hey, Sophia Chris. I think that's a new name. I don't recognize that name, so welcome. If you have been here before, I apologize for not remembering. But I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you for asking. I'm having a great time playing some wonderful Link to the Past. We've finished one dungeon today already. We're off to another one. Oh my god, these look like people in duck costumes. They don't actually look like real ducks / maybe they're supposed to be like crocodiles or something. I don't know what these guys are. But they look like people in like onesie costumes. Good to know that? Alright, yeah. I usually don't, I mean, I'll just say, I don't know, it looks like there's a few more people that are maybe lurking as well, but just in case. Anybody that, no spoilers, please. How's the stream going? The stream's going great. We've been talking, we've had quite the conversations going on. We've talked a lot about beer. A lot of strategy was filling in on some great beer facts. What else were we talking about? I mean, these guys are talking about smoking in school stalls, I guess. The actor's super... Yeah, it was a real random conversation we were off on, but that's okay. We can talk about whatever we want. What, it was just the compass that was in there, right? Which is weird that we got the compass before the map. Oh my god, this is a big dungeon. What? Oh my god, that's a lot of floors. What? Oh my god, always fun though. Yeah, always, 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 always. Oh, and now we can get into this door. I see, that's an interesting little... Spin to win, baby. Oh. Did you hear about Dolly Parton and Tim Curry? I didn't know Tim Curry died. I heard about Dolly Parton. I think we have fairies, right? Tim Curry died? Didn't Tim Curry die, like... Wasn't that a while ago? I did just hear that Dolly Parton died, which is sad. Again, not really music I listen to, but she was honestly really funny from the few things that I've seen her do. She seemed like really nice person. She seemed really funny as well. And obviously a talented musician, even if it's not music that I would myself listen to. Tim Curry died today. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I knew he was pretty sick. Both the same age too, 80 years old. Well, that's a cursed age, I guess. Well, that's sad to hear. But I mean, Dolly Parton, I hadn't heard about anything in a while. I mean, she seemed pretty healthy though. Maybe she hadn't been recently, but I know Tim Curry's been pretty sick for quite a while, hasn't he? So that's not surprising. It's still sad though. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What are we supposed to do in this room? Don't think there's anything we can do there. I think we can go up here now, though. I don't think we've been in here yet. Damn it. Stupid electrified octopuses. These aren't octopuses, they're... What are they? Jellyfish. That's not even a real thing. Electrified jellyfish? Come on. Come on, that's not real. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I don't know how that one didn't hit me. Okay, we got a bit of an issue here. I'm guessing we can blow up that floor. Yeah, electrified jellyfish. That's not a real thing, is it? It doesn't really exist. What if we do like this? Does that work? It does, okay. By the way, if you don't mind, I can ask you something. Of course, you can ask me anything you want, but I always reserve the right to not answer it if I choose not to. But feel free to ask me any questions. Go right ahead. Oh, what the hell is that thing? That's spooky. Oh my god, there's another one! You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with the sword alone. When he collapses, he is vulnerable to another weapon. Yeah, skeletons hate hammers, right? No. Skeletons hate... bombs? They do hate bombs. According to Copilot and Gemini, jellyfish could be considered electrified. Really? I thought they were more like poisonous. I thought that's how their tentacles stung you. Have I seen the 2017 movie Power Rangers? I have not seen the 2017 movie Power Rangers. In fact, I don't know if I've ever... Well, I just walked into some spikes. I don't know if I've ever seen a Power Rangers movie. I've definitely seen the old show from a long, long time ago. But I don't think I've ever seen any of the movies. Your parents got stung by a jellyfish in Bermuda. Yeah, I don't remember what beach it was, but I think it was either maybe my brother or one of my cousins got stung by a jellyfish on a beach near where I was. This nerve net relies on electrified signals to form an action potential will involve ions like sodium, potassium, calcium moving. Interesting. But it is still like a venom they inject, isn't it? But they use electricity to create the venom, I guess? Is that what... Am I understanding that right? That's interesting. You're just full of facts today, aren't you, Strategy? I think I can just go back through here, right? Yeah, and then we can do this. This is... Oh, damn it, the door. Oh, look at that big hit. Oh no. Man, this spin attack actually does a lot more damage than just the regular hit, doesn't it? Oh shit. And it died, oh my god. Oh my god. Credits to Copilot. Okay, well I'll take that with a grain of salt then. Any AI is questionable in my view. Oh, Sophie's cooking up like it's gonna be the biggest question of all time, I think they're gonna have. Okay, this dungeon is not going so well, is it? I don't remember burning through my fairies so quickly. I guess it was from the last boss we fought. That's probably where I lost all my fairies, isn't it? Oh man, this is I can't go up either because I need to press... Man, this is annoying. It will be one of the questions of all time, I hope so. Again, it feels like there's a lot of lag going on here, but it's hard to tell if it's lag or if I'm just slipping on the floor. I think it might be a bit of both. What was through that door there? There was nothing, right? Alright. Ooh. Your custom designs for streamers, logo panels, banners, and overlays. Roger, would you like to see more portfolio? Well, thank you for asking. Feel free to link your portfolio in the chat if you want. YouTube might block it, but I can unblock it. But as far as actually commissioning anything like that, I'm not interested in that for me personally. But I always like looking at people's art, so feel free to link your thing in the chat. Okay, we're back here. Oh, heart's good. Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm just blowing myself up. I do have a Discord. I don't really give out my Discord though. It's mostly for personal use stuff, and I don't really use it to begin with much anyways. I guess maybe I could set up like a, I don't know if anyone would join. I could set up like a server for this, yeah, I should maybe I should set up like a server for this channel. I haven't done that, no. Maybe I will at some point, because I've definitely had a handful of people ask. I don't know if I'd be posting anything in, or anything, what am I trying to say? Anything interesting. I don't know if I'd have anything interesting there to add, but maybe it is something I should set up. Oh my... You would join a server with this channel? Okay, well you know what, maybe I'll set one up after the stream or tomorrow at some point. Oh, it's just so much less restrictive than YouTube, I see, for posting things and things, yeah. Yeah, I just... I guess I don't mind having one, I just Okay, channel for beer pictures, that's what I'll do. The only thing about, like, I don't really use Discord, so again, there wouldn't be a whole lot of people joining, I can't imagine, but... I don't know, I wouldn't really want to be moderating it, but yeah, I could do it. YouTube doesn't allow links, DMs, or anything. Yeah, YouTube, you should be able to send links, actually. It just, YouTube will... unless it's changed, but I thought you're allowed to send links in chat, but it will block it, but I should be able to unblock it, I think. I thought that's how it works, unless it's changed. But yeah, there's no DMs on YouTube, which is a little annoying. There is, like... I've never used it. As much as I use YouTube, it's probably the website I use the most. There is like a community hub or something that I'm not really sure how that works. I don't know if other people can post to like my community hub or if I even have a community hub. You used to be able to send DMs on YouTube a long time ago, before 2010, I think. Yes. I mean, I've been on YouTube a long time. YouTube was definitely a lot different. Way back when. Oh yeah, it's definitely lagging in this room. Yeah, it's does anyone actually use the community tab? I don't know. I've never used it. I know it exists. I've never used it. I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't even know if a channel I was subscribed to posted like a community post or something. I don't even know where I would go to see that. Does it block recognized websites? I think, again, maybe it's changed, because the last time I checked was like a few years ago for YouTube Live, but I think the way it worked was you can post, like I can choose whether or not links can get posted to YouTube, and I think the way I have it set up is every link will get blocked until I accept it through. I mean, you can try it. Maybe it's changed and maybe it just doesn't even work. It just doesn't, like, it just texts and you have to copy paste. Interesting, okay. That must have changed, because I swear it used to be that you could post the link and it would wait for me to approve it. I was pretty sure that's how it used to be. Oh well. But yeah, maybe I'll set up a Discord server for people to join in on. But if you guys get too rambunctious, I'll have to shut it down. Because I don't feel like moderating that. Anyways. Okay, we're in this stupid room again. Let's be smart this time. Yeah, it just doesn't link it. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything even come. It's not even telling me that, like, something got blocked or anything. It's really weird. Okay. Do I want to hit that? I don't know. I do have a key, so that's good. It's definitely multiple enemies on the screen. Like, yes, it seems like when there's a bunch of enemies, or there are, like in that last dungeon, there was that, like, I don't know if it's called an enemy, but there was that, like, glowy star thing that if it hits you, it turns you into a bunny. It seemed like that thing really caused a lot of lag as well. But yeah, it's kind of, I would say, borderline unacceptable, because... Oh my god, I thought I'd be able to dodge that. I'm paying money to use this thing, and it's a worse emulator than what you, oh my god, than what you can just get online for free. This is like, this is basically a paid for emulator, and it's worse than ones that have existed for years and years already. I think it was probably if it's so you don't accidentally click on it and get IP grab. Yeah, that's like by default it was always, it would just block YouTube links. Maybe it's changed again, but I swear there used to be a setting where I could allow links in YouTube chat. But maybe YouTube's just decided to just not allow it at all anymore. Because yeah, it is. I mean, it's actually, I don't know, maybe people have tried it, but I've never really seen it on the YouTube channel. There hasn't been too many. Oh my god, that's scary. Scammy type things. At least on my YouTube channel or chat. I streamed on Twitch a few times. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. And every single time I streamed, there would be multiple bots coming into the chat and just trying to post links. It was crazy. I've never had that problem on YouTube. Man, this dungeon's so weird because it kind of just feels like a giant gauntlet we're going through. Are these not stairs? Yeah, there we go. And like we haven't found, I mean, I don't think we found the map yet. Yeah, we haven't found the map. This is so strange. Oh, shoot, this guy again. Oh, I got ya. Thought you could get me. Okay, you got some bombs, and you can pick up a throw bomb placed. Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming we can break this floor? No. So what were these bombs for? Well, I guess we can just drop down here. We can't get across there yet, but we can drop down here. Okay, okay. Can I pull these? No. Do I even have the big key yet? I don't think I do, right? So, yeah, dungeon is, we only have the compass. So even if I could get to that chest, I don't know how I would. Hope I can't open it. Oh, that's not, oh, damn it. Damn it! Ugh, I got it. Okay, this dungeon, I think we just need to use a bunch of save states. Oh my god. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh my god. Oh, does the floor... Oh, the floor must be changing. That's what's happening. That's why I'm getting messed up. The worst game I've seen so far is the League of Legends ones where a bot DMs you after you finish the battle and says something random like you played a moo but there was no moo. Interesting. What are they trying to get out of you? For the League of Legends ones. I haven't played League of Legends in so long, so I don't think, I don't know if I ever had anybody in League of Legends try scam. Probably did, but I usually just ignore any DMs I get from people that I don't actually know. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Oh, you know what? I bet I can hide in this corner here. Man, remember when I said I wasn't going to use save states? God, that's gone out the window, hasn't it? What's this button do? Just opens that door. They invite you to the Discord server. Ah, that's what they're doing. I think they act as a riot of play saying your account is in trouble or something. You have to pay them to get it. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, the second anybody tries to move you to a different platform, just ignore it. They're not legitimate anymore. What are you supposed to do against this thing? I don't know. Maybe the ice rod, like this thing kind of says it blows things, right? I don't know what you're supposed to do to avoid getting hit there. That seems crazy. That seems impossible to dodge. God, this ice. Can I move this block, actually? I wonder if this does anything. No. Funny thing is, if you ask the bot to give you a cookie recipe, it'll list everything you need. Oh, because it's all just using AI stuff? That's funny. That's hilarious. I've seen, I don't watch him too often, but, oh my god, what's his name? The scam baiter guy, Kit Boga. I saw he's been answering calls from some, normally he does like, you know, he baits scammers into just wasting their time, but he's been getting some scammers that are just AI voices, and he's been messing with them a lot, which has been fun to watch. Ooh. Okay, getting lots of hearts. God, that's brutal. I didn't even notice that thing was there. Oh my god, the last one has a button. But even that didn't. Ugh. Just trying to hit. Oh my god, I can kill those things? Okay, I was trying to kill these things on the wall to see if that would do anything, and it didn't. Oh my god, okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we got a key, so we can go in here now. We need the big key to open it. Oh. Was there another lock? No. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Was there a locked door in here? Oh, no, there's not. Did the button open this door and the bottom door and I just didn't notice and just went backwards? Is that what happened? Yes, that is what happened. Because this room is not quite perfectly aligned, there is a little bit of camera movement. Oh my god, I got died anyways. This is okay. Remember when I said I was gonna regret thinking this was the ice level and not the water temple? I regret saying that now. I don't like the ice. We bounce around so much. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Another key. This thing usually lags. No, it didn't that time. Maybe it's just when there is other enemies on the screen. Look at Sophie channel. It is country military ranking videos. This is a strange thing, but alright, to each their own, I guess. We did. Oh, we have 2 keys actually. We got more. I think that might be the first time in the whole game we've had more than 1 key in our thing at a time. Yeah, we'll go through this door, why not? I don't know what was... Oh, this just goes here. So this is where we went down, and now we came back up the stairs, and now we're back in here. Okay. We're slowly making progress. Again, this dungeon is... Mostly the dungeons I'm in too bad, because, you know, they're not super linear, but this one is like, oh my god, you die and you have to go through the entire dungeon again. And there's like no shortcuts or anything. It's brutal. Oh my god, come on. Like, maybe we get ice shoes. Do not use all your magic power if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Now get ready to go into the depths of this dungeon. We're not already in the depths? Oh my god, what? Like, I really don't like how small this hitbox on the sword is. Doesn't seem right. Can I hookshot to that one over there? Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh my... This game, man. Link does not very good on his feet. Oh, these stupid things. Oh my god. Okay, we're going up now. I thought we wanted to keep going down. Where are we? We never got the map. I must have missed the map for this dungeon. This is a big dungeon. This feels like the biggest dungeon by far. We do have another key, so I guess we can just go in here and see what's up. And we're literally just back here again, but I never went up this door. Oh, that thing's gonna shoot fire at me. Oh no. Wait, what? And I just died too. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm really struggling here. I'm not enjoying this dungeon. I like puzzles and stuff. I don't really like this weird platformy / fighting things. I want more puzzles. I want to use my big brain. Or small brain, I guess, is probably a more accurate description, but I would like to use it more. But not every dungeon can be puzzle on these. I guess you need to even them out. Okay. Oh my god. Those things are brutal. So we can get over that other door, but let's go through here first and just see. Wait, this was just a trap, wasn't it? Let's see what's up this door. Although I don't know how to get back. Oh, great. I didn't think about that. Oh, we can hookshot to the chest, can't we? What? I don't understand this game sometimes. Is this just like something they forgot to add? Like, oh shoot, we forgot to add that one to explode there. Okay, we got a key too. Another chest. Can I pull this guy's tongue? I can. What did this... Oh, that opened the chest, and then his tongue opened the door. There's the map. Wow, that was really deep into the dungeon before we got the map. My goodness. And then this goes up? I think we want to be going down, so this might be the wrong way. Oh, but this is back in this room. And this is the big key, so we did need to come this way. Okay, good. So I'm glad we came this way. Good. Otherwise, we would have been doing a lot of backtracking. Okay, I'm really happy that I decided to come back this way. That saves us a lot of time. Close your eyes. Not cheating, I promise. Another key as well. Okay, good. I think now it feels like we're making good progress. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get another heart, but instead I just ended up getting hit. Oh, now we're just back down here. But we have a key now. Where did I need a key? Oh my god. Like, if we don't get, like, spikes for our shoes and as the item for this dungeon, I'm gonna be upset. And if the boss... I'm just stuck in the corner. If I have to fight a boss on Iceland, oh my god, I'm gonna be annoyed as well. That's gonna be brutal. I struggle with the bosses enough as it is. I don't need to be fighting a boss on ice as well. Oh, what? 1 heart for all those guys. Okay, that's fine. I always forget. Those things just turn you into a rabbit. And we've unrabbited. Oh, so we've... wait. I'm, do have the map. I'm getting... Okay, so we're in basement 5, so we need to go... I see. Okay, we go up. I'm guessing that the room we haven't been to in basement 5, I'm guessing needs a key to get into. And we do have a key now. Is there a trick to navigating ice a little better? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh my god. Please give me hearts. Please. I am so confused why this game's so stingy on giving you hearts. It's so annoying. These skeleton dudes also haven't really, they don't really do much. They look very intimidating. They're very big, but I don't think I've seen them swing the sword yet. Okay, we're going down, down, down. Maybe I should, I honestly might get hit by this thing right here and just instantly die. No. Oh, there's a door down here. What, is this not? No, it's not anything. It's a weird little... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, this is why we do these points. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through this whole dungeon with, like, no hearts. And I'm gonna have to beat the boss. This is gonna be brutal. Honestly, the bosses are usually pretty short, though, so it's not too big a deal. Okay, so we can go down. Oh, stepping off of that. Interesting. So, can I, like, pull this off the wall to put it on there? No. Okay, so first clue as to what the item in this dungeon might be is maybe something that creates like a block to put on buttons? I don't know. Burn the guy on the wall. Oh yeah, I forgot I'd done that a few times, so it didn't work though, did it? Just a guess, yeah. I'll give that a... I thought I had tried that before, but I don't think it did anything to the guys just on the wall. Yeah, no. Good guess, though. Interesting. So... where have we not been? We're actually close to the end, but we haven't... Oh, where was the... It was like all the way back at the top, wasn't it? The chest... Do I need to go all the way back to the top? Maybe I should just die and reset and go back through this. But I haven't gotten anything... I haven't acquired anything that would help me anywhere else in the dungeon, have I? Oh right, I hit the button and now I can go, I can drop down one of these guys. These stupid little jellyfish. But this is just going to go to the floor we were just on, isn't it? Oh, but it falls... That's what these things do. I forgot. We had fallen down these before. Oh my god. Okay, so somebody, some playtester was like, this dungeon's crazy. Someone was like, fine, we'll put some fairies in it to keep George from complaining. And that George was me. Okay, okay, look at that. So there's that teleporter there, but I just want to try pulling these guys. Okay, so let's see what this does for us. What's this gonna do? Oh, we've been back here before. This is just where we just fell down. So maybe we have to fall down the one on the one on the right, I guess, instead. Oh my god, these jellyfish. Heart, please. There's no way that first swing missed. Okay. We're doing well. This is going, again, I feel like if you think I'm doing poorly, you should have been here last stream. Last stream was a ride. Wait, this is just back where we were. Is it not? So is that just like a fairy room? Okay. So what do we do with this guy then? Can I blow up these guys on the wall, maybe? This is an annoying dungeon because the other dungeons you can kind of... There's a lot of like shortcuts and places to get to. You can kind of like, if you get stuck somewhere, you can kind of backtrack and go take a look at other places. This dungeon, I don't want to do that because you basically just have to go through every single room again. I mean, I could use the mirror to go back to the start. Is that what I should do? Because we definitely need... There's some item that... There's an item we need to get. And I'm wondering, is it going to be faster too? Is it going to be faster to just teleport to the start, or... Oh, here we go. We can go down this hole now. Maybe? Yes, we can. Okay. Never mind. We're figuring out where... Oh, no. It hasn't... Oh, yes, it does. I bet we can... Come on, just push it, Link. What? Link! He's lost his strength? What? Did I push the wrong block? Yeah, I thought I tried pushing the other one and it didn't let me. Can only push it one square. Yeah, that's usually how it's always been. Do I have to push the blocks from the other side? But I can't do that. I can't get to the other side. What? I feel like... This part's kind of bollocks. Yeah, that feels like that should be the solution. No? You push the block onto the button? That feels like what you're supposed to do. Look how these guys drop hearts when I don't need them. Okay, maybe hitting that button has changed something somewhere else? Oh, damn it. Oh, just get through the door, okay. And we're kind of just backtracking. Oh my god. It's like the edges of these platforms have like black holes on them. They just suck Link right into them. It's crazy. Okay, we're going backtracking again, but we have pressed the red and blue button to switch. So I'm wondering if... Was there something somewhere else that... No. For God's sakes, like, I can't move. What are we missing? God, Link's freaking out. Look at him. Go. I mean, what if we drop back down here? Oh, this is just here. Yeah, so this is the... I don't know how to get to this chest. Can I pull this out? No. Ah, we're on this side now. Aha. Figured it out. There we go. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, he's actually attacking me now. This is the first time he's done that. Alright, problem solved. We've done it. That's gonna be magic. Can I pull this guy's tongue? No. Can I pull your tongue? Yes. That just opens the door and I should be able to pick this. Oh my god! Well, that's not fair. There's no way you could have not got hit there. I can pull these guys. Okay. Alright, we're back on track. We're speeding through this place again. Oh my god, I think this is the boss. Wait, I never got the thing. Oh, I thought... I'm guessing we need to melt the ice? I don't know what to do if we run out of magic. Oh my god, what? They do so much damage. I did not realize how much damage they were doing. Give me that magic fairy juice. There's no way. Oh my... I feel like the hitboxes are... I probably just suck, actually. Well, it's a good thing we just saved. Oh my god. Well, died. What a cheap boss. I mean, yeah, honestly, the bosses in this game kinda suck, I'm gonna be honest. They're pretty lame. They're not very interesting. They don't really feel like there's any, like... There's nothing interesting about them, I guess, is the best way to put it. You just kind of... There's just a giant thing floating around that you gotta dodge and hit with your sword. There's... And also, oh my god, there's so much lag. I gotta check if... Like, it seems like... It's not like this was, like, just released, either. They've had the NES emulator out for, like, years, and it's this bad? It doesn't seem right. Have people not been complaining about this? Maybe I'm the first person to play A Link to the Past on the Switch 2 emulator. A save state mid-fight? That feels like a bit much, I think. I think I can do it without having to do that. Oh my god, look how laggy that is. Oh my god, we almost got hit at the very end. I think I still had one fairy left though, didn't I? Whew. Oh my god, if I didn't have save states, I would have gone crazy in that dungeon. Holy, but we did it. Another dungeon down. Nice job. Thanks, James. I'm glad one of us thinks I'm doing a good job. Also, did I not get a heart piece? Or did I just miss the heart piece completely? Did I forget to pick up the heart piece? Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. He who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of knights with the wisdom of the wise. Then, only a short time remains until the gate of the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. Thank you, mysterious crystal lady. I understand. May the way of the hero lead the Triforce. So all of the people of Hylia have become anemic, is what I'm thinking. They're all too tired to go fight evil. Is that what's happening? Okay, so there's still the big chest in this place that I never got. Right? So what is it? Like, I assume I need to get it. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like a heart piece or something. But I don't have anything that... I don't know how I could get it is the problem. I should have saved. I'll save right now, actually. And by save, I mean... save state. Because just in case I get deeper... Although I can always just mirror out. Like, is there... Oh, hold on, that was the wrong button. Is there anywhere in the dungeon that we didn't go? No, there was the room with the chest in it, but we couldn't get it. So weird. And there's nothing in here. I just don't want to get to the next dungeon and find out that the item in here I needed to get. Oh my god, it's so laggy. This is ridiculous how laggy it is. I can't. It's so brutal. So this is this area. Okay, we can't do anything there. Oh, really? Make me press... Oh my god, just step on the button. That's so brutal. Oh, come on. I thought he was done. Yeah, I don't think I ever blew up this floor. But you can't blow up this floor. There's not a lag again. Why am I back in the dungeon again? So the chest, the big chest for this dungeon I never opened. And I'm assuming I'm going to need it. Like, the problem is I don't want to get to the next dungeon and then find out that there was an item in this dungeon that I needed. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like a heart piece that's in there. I don't know. Oh, God. It's just odd. This is the first time I've beaten a dungeon and then the chest wasn't open yet. Remembering now I do need it. Okay, so I'm glad I'm on the right path. I haven't figured out how to get it. Boom. Look at that. Oh, so you can just dodge that guy like that. Okay, let's take a look at our map. So is the chest... Is it just in this left room here? Is this where it is? No, this is a different room. This is something else. Oh, you know what? Actually, this does lead somewhere. I think this leads to where... I didn't put a whole lot of effort. Link, just go down the stairs. What's wrong with you? Why is it so hard to go down the stairs? Yes, so... I think when we drop down here... Oops, I gotta kill these guys. I think... it's the chest room, but the chest is on the left side here. So I think I need to break this... floor? Oh my god, okay. I tried to break the floor in one part of it, but it didn't work. Found the blue mail. Armor reduces the damage that you take from enemies. Oh my god, that would have been... No wonder this boss was doing so much damage. Oh my god. I look pretty badass. Did it change my hat as well? Pretty cool. Okay, well, that would have made that boss way easier, because that boss was doing a ton of damage. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I'm really happy I went back and got that. I don't think we... It doesn't sound like an item that's required to beat the game, but... Oh boy, it would have been hard without it. Thought it was the ice staff. Oh no, I got the ice staff. Actually... That's weird. Okay. But you have good armor. Yes, we have armor now, which is nice. I actually already got the ice staff. Was one of the first items I ever got, and I have not used it for anything yet. It's just sat in my inventory, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be used for. Oh. Pond of Happiness. Throw some rupees in, and your wishes will surely come true. Do you want to throw in rupees? Yeah, why not? How many rupees? 20. Happiness increased. Okay. 20 rupees in total. Your happiness is 20. You become happier by 1 step. For your reference, today you will have big trouble. Oh. Well, that's not good. I need more happiness. I'll only put in 5 this time. A little luck. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is amazing. Who knew happiness was so easy to attain? You will have great luck. Oh. Well, what's better than great luck is amazing luck. $65. Oh, a little luck. It's gone down. My luck's gone down. Oh no. I better throw in more monies. We can't have our luck gone down. Big trouble. Wait, what? Have I ever been arrested or in trouble with it? Oh, I have not. I have been in a police car. When I was little, I think one of my friend's dads was a cop, and I got to look inside his car. That's the closest I've ever been to being in trouble. Oh, and he also, he had a radar gun, so he used it to test how fast we could run. Funny how it said big trouble when you said that, yeah. Okay, hot fairy lady just appeared before me. I will make your wish come true. Oh, we actually get a wish. I mean, we're full on arrows. Oh, I want to... Oh, we can carry more. I haven't really used arrows too much. And we don't... maybe bombs? 15 bombs at maximum, okay. Oh, look at that, that's fun. But yeah, never been in trouble with the law. I don't really think there's anything I've ever done that I could have been in trouble with either. Like, I've never gotten away with crimes, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Although maybe I'm just... Who's asking? Are you a cop? No. Nope, just a boring old law-abiding citizen. How old would I guess you are by how you talk? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, you could be... why can't I hit this guy with the thing? I mean, you're asking about shrooms and LSD earlier, so I'm guessing you're probably above... You're at least a teenager. I hope you're older than a teenager. If you are a teenager and you're doing LSD and whatever, you should stop that. That's bad. Don't do that. I don't know. I guess you're mid-20s, maybe? You're 25 years old. I have no clue. That's probably far off, but... Oh, this is wrong. Wait. Either you're 25 or I would guess you're closer to 29. Okay, I was gonna say you're either 20, you're probably in your 20s, or you were, because I was thinking about the LSD stuff. I was like, maybe you grew up in like the 70s, so maybe you were like 60 or something. I guess you're 26. Oh, well, that's so generous of you. I won't say my exact age. I don't know. Not that it really matters. I just don't like putting out too much personal information about myself. But I am in my 30s. We're similar in age, I would say. Same kind of generation. I'm not pushing 40 yet. I'm early 30s. Well, maybe mid 30s. Actually, how old am I? What year is it? Mid 30s. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, if I met someone 29, I'd say we're same generation. How do I... Oh, right. I was like, how do I get rid of my inventory again? You're starting to feel how old I am again? Yeah, I know. There's definitely... Especially, like... You know, I play a lot of I like video games. That's like my hobby. Seeing some video games come out, it's like I feel so old. Everybody's talking about like either Roblox and Fortnite and Minecraft, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm just getting old. I guess I don't know these games. What am I? Man, my brain is just not working. Yeah, I can't go back. Interesting. We're kind of like stuck in the light world now. This is interesting. So we need to find a way back into the dark world. This is odd. Ooh, I bet I can go behind. Oh yeah, there was like a little ripple or whatever. Do you want to throw something in? Select an item. Oh, I didn't want to use throw my bow. Or is this a good thing? Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna throw in something I didn't use. Makes me feel that I can't get the hype of the Minecraft. Well, I have a theory that maybe it's because the new generation really doesn't play outside of Minecraft. It's like a simulator or that maybe. But that's what we're thinking. Yeah, I feel like the newer generation of gamers are much more like the games as a service thing is really big now. So a lot of younger people playing video games, they only play like one game. Like it's like, oh, I play video games, I play Fortnite, and that's all they play. Or I play Roblox, and that's all they play, or Minecraft, and that's it. Whereas when I was a kid, it was like, you know, you get a game for your birthday, maybe, and you play that for a few months, and then you get a game for Christmas, and then that's the game you play. And like, you know, you get a few games every year that you go through. You see, yeah, that's It's, So what did she do? Did she upgrade my bow? Was I bow and arrow? I think my bow got upgraded. Games as a service is a good way to put it. Yes, it really is. Game companies they want to milk every ounce of money they can get out of you. Interesting. So we can throw in different items? What does it do? What if I throw in... Oh my god, we can throw in... What do I throw in my sword? I forget what did she do? I didn't really read what it said, what it did. Yes. Give this back to you, don't drop it again. Okay, so she didn't do anything. Huh. I heard GTA 6 is literally planned for 15 years. Yeah, I mean... GTA 6... I mean, when did GTA 5 came out? Like, almost 15 years ago? Probably not that long ago. Maybe 10... No more than 10 years ago. Right? And it's like a moneymaker. It's a little predatory, I think. Maybe not GTA as much, because it's kind of targeted at an older audience, although I don't know how much. I don't know how much younger kids abide by the mature rating of GTA, but a lot of those games as service games, it is a younger audience, and a lot of the monetization practices are very predatory. And it's kind of unfair to be throwing that kind of things at kids. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't sit right with me, at least. I'm sure I know a lot of other people feel that way. I like buying a game. I like owning the game. Of course, I say that as I'm playing a subscription service game, basically. Although, actually, I might own this game on... There might be a GameCube version that I own of this game. I could have played that. Might have been better. Because I own the collector's edition on GameCube, and does that have A Link to the Past on it? It might. The Waterfall of Wishes is just around the corner. Okay. Alright, so, let's get back into it. We've finished a dungeon. So now we need to get back to the Dark World somehow. But we can't use our mirror from here. So we need to find a Dark World. Excuse me, oh my god. We need to find a Dark World, like, patch somewhere else. Any collector's edition had Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. The game is on Game Boy Advance though. Oh my god, that's what I should have done. Because I don't own a Game Boy Advance, but I have the Game Boy player for GameCube. That's what I should have done to play this game. Oh well. Maybe I'll pick it up at some point. Just to own. I imagine it's not too expensive. Yeah, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. I never really played the Zelda 1 on there, but I did play the Zelda 2. Or I tried to. I don't know how many hours I put into Zelda 2, but I did not get very far, and that game it's not good. I'll say it. It's not a good game. I did not like it. I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe one day when I've played every other Zelda game in existence, I'll attempt to beat Zelda 2, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Alright, just kind of wandering around. Oh, you know what I should be doing? How many fairies do we have? We have one fairy. I can do this. It's hard. Yeah, it is a very unforgiving game. It is extremely tedious, and it's extremely convoluted as well. It's a game, alright. I've heard when you master it, it gets a lot more fun, but I don't have the patience for it. Yeah, I don't either. It's, oh man, it is just like... I just remember, like, trying to do a dungeon and just getting absolutely destroyed, and then being like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend the next hour just grinding levels to try to make a character stronger, because you can grind levels in that game. I forget exactly what bonuses you get for leveling up, but you can level up. And it's just like, it's so slow to level up, and it's like such a minimal things you get from it, and then you end up just dying, and it's, oh my god. It's so demoralizing. Okay, this sounds like a fairy fountain. I don't know if we've been to this fairy fountain before. But I'm guessing she's just gonna soothe our wounds, which, you know, that's nice of her. Which actually, does that, perfect, we're full up on fairies now. Beautiful. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, I don't really know. Oh, I can pick up these rocks now. Oh, maybe there's something in the graveyard I can do? I wonder if I can push these gravestones now. I was kind of here before, and there wasn't really much I could do. No? Okay. One of these has to be pushable, right? Is it a Zelda game if you can't vandalize gravestones? I don't think it is. I think legally, by the Nintendo laws, damn it, you can't call yourself a Zelda game without yeah, grave robbing. What about this one? Nope. Nope. I do really like the face Link makes when he's pulling on things. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it actually did work. We actually did push one of them. I knew it. Oh, this sounds like the castle. Oh, stupid. The hardest enemy in the game is Rat. It's only doing like... It wasn't even doing half a heart of damage. Am I in the castle? I am in the castle. That's so weird. What? Am I supposed to be here? I don't know if I am. I kind of remember that room, but I don't think I had bombs at the time, so I couldn't go in here. Ooh. I think this is the treasure vault of the castle that I've just robbed. Why was this covered by a gravestone? I gotta say, some of the architects in these fantasy games are... There's some strange people. Okay. Like, that literally did 0 damage to me. That feels really good. I feel so strong now. Okay, yeah, now we're back. This is where we brought Zelda, right? The first time? Wow, that was a long time ago. Okay, still no... Still no portal. Where are the portals? There is one in the forest, right? So I guess we can just head there. While we're here, we might as well talk to the fortune teller, see if there's anything important they have to say to us. Although recently, they were really helpful at the beginning, but their fortunes have become less helpful over time. Abracadabra, Alakazam, the gossip shop of the Dark World has treasure for the asking. He said that before. I don't know where that is. Okay, he's got nothing new to say to us, I don't think so. So we'll just move on. So I'm pretty sure there's a teleporter around here somewhere that goes to the Dark World. Right? Was it like up here? No. Oh my god. And the lag. It's so laggy. Was it up here? Is it in this cave? No, there's a heart piece up there though. Do we have... I wonder if I can get that heart piece now. Are these like stumps? Can I blow these stumps up? Or maybe I can just like rip them out of the ground with my super strength? No. Or you know what? This tree looks different than the other trees. Doesn't it? It's like a different color. Did it just eat my bomb? Can I burn the tree down? No. There's definitely something with this tree, right? Maybe I don't have the right item. I'm trying to remember where the portal was that we went through to get to the forest. Nothing in here. Oh, here we go. This probably has some hearts. Yeah. Perfect. Maybe I need the Minish cap to shrink down and jump inside? What else do we have that this tree... Maybe it's just the lantern? No? Maybe we can magic it? No? No? What if I magic these? No. Weird. Where would we enter to get into the side of that cave? I know we're next to Mount Doom. Maybe you'd have to go on top of Mount Doom. Drop down from below. Maybe that's what happens. Oh, here we go. Have we been in here? Where is this? This reminds me of... This is the Mountain Doom, isn't it? This isn't. I don't think this is where we want to go. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I can't get back out now. Do I have to go all the way through this again? I don't remember. Didn't I get lost last time? Oh no. I don't remember how we got out of here. This is one of the places I got lost for quite a while. And now I'm back here. That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh god, these stupid rocks. I do not miss this place. Where's this guy? I think the wizard connected the two worlds somewhere on the castle. All I can do for now is comfort your worry and he's come back anytime. Oh, he heals me. That's nice. Good. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, I completely forget how we get off of Mount Doom. There is a portal up here at the top of Mount Doom. It's not Mount Doom. What is it Mount Doom? What's it called? Death Mountain. Oh my god, Mount Doom is... That's wrong franchise. What am I thinking? Death Mountain. Oh, can I pick these up now? No. That did not hit me. This cave leads to the path back to Kakariko Village. Okay. So it must be in here then, where we need to go. Okay. Don't put me all the way back. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Just wanted to get my hearts back. So I wonder if... That was weird. No, it's back over that way, side. I can't get over there. Whatever, we're back. That was a waste of time. God, where was the portal? How am I forgetting? There's definitely back up this way somewhere. Heart? Ooh, yay. Hold on, I need a drink. Oh, I'm dripping water all over my controller. I need to get a better water bottle that doesn't have so much condensation on it. Sorry, I'm just getting the water off of my Switch controller. Hopefully it's a little water resistant, because this thing was expensive. Okay. Back to it. Was it? I thought it was like just outside the Lost Woods, but maybe it was in the Lost Woods. I could, Is it cheating if I look up my own gameplay to see where it was? Is that considered using a guide? Oh yeah, this guy. I feel like it's not, right? So what's the difference between the stumps that aren't bushes and the ones that are bushes? God. What? So this is... Where does this lead to? Oh, this is just for a heart piece, isn't it? Yes, this was just a heart piece. Yeah, so this isn't where we want to be. And we only have 2 more dungeons to do, right? Yeah, I think so. Or 3 more. Maybe 3 more. No, we did 2 dungeons today. 2 more. So this goes to the Master Sword, which there's nothing here. No. Where was it? Get away from me, you jerk. Am I crazy? Was there not a... Maybe there wasn't a portal here, but then how did I get... What is wrong with me? Why don't I remember? So we go up here. that way. Oh yeah, here. Was it down this way? Is this right? No, this is just some dead end. Oh my god, of course you're in here. I feel dumb. It was right around here somewhere, wasn't it? Let's just do a quick save, although it doesn't really matter that we want to run the overworld like this if you die. Maybe it was more so in the village somewhere. I don't know what these are supposed to be. It looks like a pile of rocks, but it could also be like a pile of water lemons. I'm not really... Watermelons. What did I say? A pile of watermelons? Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's a pile of rocks, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's the... Did I ever go in that well? I don't know if I have. So that's just back to the Lost Woods. Okay, what was in this well? I must have been in here already. Oh, I guess I wasn't. But I do remember being down on the bottom floor wondering how to get up here, and I could have just come up here anytime. So I'm guessing there's not going to be really anything interesting here. Well, that's no fun. Well, mystery solved at least. I can't believe I never knew to do that, or that I'd ever did do it. If I was a dark portal, where would I hide? I can't believe I've forgotten where it was. Oh, was it over at the blacksmith's place? No, it can't have been. No, it definitely wasn't. God, this is such bad memory on my part, isn't it? Is it in the middle of town, maybe? Like this thing. Is there anything I can do with this? Can I pull this out of the ground? Or this guy? Oh, he's all soda bottles. Well, those are some heavy pots. If Link can't pick up a pot, you know it's a serious pot. What was this? I don't remember. I haven't been to the light version of Kakariko Village in so long. He hit a bright light. Oh, so that was the boss we just killed. Ooh, so I wonder if now that we've killed him, is there something down here that we can... Oh yeah, there's this... What is the puzzle for? I don't know how to do this puzzle. Oh, here we go. We do this. This. Oh no, that was wrong. That was so wrong. We can get this one at least. Oh, there's a... Did I miss this last time I was here too? I must have. Ooh. Oh my god, it is a heart piece. I was gonna say most of the heart pieces aren't in chests, I don't think. Out there just floating on the ground, but it is a heart piece. Look at that, we filled up another one. That's awesome. Okay, well. That's that place cleared out. How am I forgetting? where the dark portal was. Maybe it was down here? I don't think so. Maybe it was? I don't remember what all these houses are either. All the enemies come back? Serious? They're not hard to beat at least, but it's just a little unnecessary. Oh my god, where was the portal? How can I not remember? Oh man, well, maybe it wasn't quite, maybe it was like down this way somewhere? Was it in the graveyard? Maybe it was in the graveyard. Like under one of these? No. Any more graves that we can, Oh. Oh. We can push them, they just... I'm just uncovering all of the, Oh man, Link's the real hero, isn't he? Desecrating graves. You better give me a heart back for that. One of these has to have, I mean, we already did have one with something, but one of the other ones has to have something too, right? Do I get a prize for removing all of them? No. There's one left. Oh yeah, I tried pushing this one, it didn't work. It's weird that you can't push this one, but you can push all of the other ones. Why is that? Huh. There's gotta be something special about this one then, right? Oh no, we're getting lost again. Again, it's always the overworld bits that I just get. I just don't know where to go. I've been here before. Oh, you know what? I think there's one like down south, isn't there? How did I get hit there? What's my top 3 Zelda games? Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, Ocarina of Time's my favorite, I would say. I'll bundle Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom together. If I had to pick one, I would say Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is just a better version of Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was more like revolutionary at the time, I guess. So I'll just put them together. So I'll put those ones up there, and then my third one after that, that is tough. Because after Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdoms, honestly, they're all pretty close. I will say I tend to favor the 3D ones a lot more than the 2D ones. I'm enjoying this one probably the most out of all the 2D ones I've played. I haven't played too many 2D ones. I really did enjoy Minish Cap. And then I played, it was either Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons I played. I don't remember which one, but I didn't really like it. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't the greatest. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, like, honestly, like, I never played much of Majora's Mask. I'm like 90% sure I actually beat it as a kid, but I don't quite remember. What I do remember about Majora's Mask is, like, I played a lot of, because I didn't have an N64 growing up, I had a GameCube. And me and my brother, we had the Zelda Collector's Edition, which had, like you mentioned before, it had Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And I played a ton of Ocarina of Time. I probably beat that game more times than I can count, and 100%ed it and everything. And then my brother was more into the Majora's Mask, so, you know, I would play Ocarina of Time, and he would watch me play Ocarina of Time, and then he would play Majora's Mask, and I would mostly watch him play that. So I didn't, like, maybe I could play Majora's Mask before the remake for Ocarina of Time comes out. That could be something I do. But I do like Majora's Mask, but it's not one of the ones I've put the most time into. But like Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess are, like, honestly pretty close to tied for me. I really do enjoy them all they're all different. Like, I like them all for different reasons, but they're all really good. Skyward Sword is weird. Skyward Sword has some of, like, the best Zelda moments in any Zelda game, and it also has, like, some of the worst. That game is, like, all over the place. Yeah, I agree. Those three are really tied. Yeah, okay, wow. We've got very similar tastes. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a subscription from James. Thanks, James. I assume that's you. YouTube's a little weird because you have your handle name, but then there's also, like, the account name, and, like, the name that shows up in the YouTube chat is different than the one the Stream Elements one pulls from. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming that's you that subscribes, so thank you. You have a hard time getting into Breath of the Wild and the TOT game, to be honest. Yeah, if you're expecting, like, a classic Zelda game, they are not classic Zelda games. They are very different, but I love them. Like, Breath of the Wild was, like, it blew my mind. The only sad thing about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is whether or not we're gonna get, like, classic Zelda games again. I don't know if we are. It would be kind of sad if we only ever get the Breath of the Wild type Zelda games from now on. Not that they're bad, it's just, you know, I like the classic Zelda dungeons and items and stuff. But yeah, oh, okay, you do agree with what I said about Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword is, like, it's all over. It's crazy. It's like, one moment you're like, I think the best, like, example is the, I forget what the dungeon's called, but it's that time crystal dungeon, where it's like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. You're going through the dungeon, you've got, like, these time crystals you're throwing around, and it's, like, the coolest, it's, like, one of the best Zelda dungeons of all time. And then you put your crystal on a boat, and you're going through a desert, but the time crystal is turning the desert into a lake, and it's like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. And then you fight the boss for that area, and it's that, like, horrendous looking, like, goofy looking octopus thing, and it's like the most boring fight ever, and it has nothing to do with the time crystals, and it's just so disappointing. It's like, that is the experience of that game in a nutshell. Yeah, the Monsters Inc. looking boss. Oh my god, it is the Monsters Inc. looking boss. You're right, it looks exactly like that. Yeah. It's just such, like, a whiplash, where it's like, that was, like, one of the best Zelda dungeons I've ever played, and then it was like, that was one of the dumbest bosses I've ever fought. Like, back to back. And people complain about the motion controls a lot too. I actually didn't have too much of an issue with them, but I didn't really add anything to the game. But I never felt it hindered my progress at all. It just felt pointless was all. But I can see why people didn't like that part of the game either. I never played the Switch remake though. I wonder if that, because I think they got rid of like motion controls, right? Or you could opt to not use them. So I wonder if that was any better. You had a bunch of issues with both the controls themselves. The way you had to fight enemies was kind of gimmicky though. Yeah, it was just like, it didn't really feel interesting enough for it to be a core part of the game, right? It just, for me, it like, I didn't have problems with it like some people did. Some people were like, I couldn't beat this boss because the motion controls didn't work. I never had that issue with it. It was more just like, it just felt pointless. Okay. And then of course, there's the imprisoned fight, which is, I think, I haven't played every Zelda game, but of all the Zelda games, I think my least favorite thing in any Zelda game is the imprisoned fights. And you have to do it 3 times. It's so horrible. Anyways, we're back in the Dark World, so let's head off to number 6. Sorry, I was kind of like blanking out there, just reminiscing about Zelda games, but we are making progress slowly. Apologize if it looked like I was just like wandering around aimlessly. I probably was for a bit of that. The imprisoned fight was lame, to be honest. Yeah, I remember the first time I fought it and I was like, man, I'm glad that was over. That was not fun to do, and it was tedious and stressful. And then it's like, it happens again and it's like, oh my god, this is awful. And you're like, but at least it's over now, and then you do it a 3rd time, and it's like even worse. The only slightly redeeming thing about the 3rd time is that Groose joins you, which is kind of fun. That's like the only redeeming thing about it, is that Groose is entertaining. But other than that, that fight is horrendous. Oh, you don't need to worry about distracting me. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm the one that should be apologizing to you. Anybody that's just try to watch me play through this game, and I was probably walking in circles through a lot of that. I felt like I was in like a fugue state, thinking about other Zelda games, and now I'm doing it again. Okay, we need to go down here. Oops. So this was always a dead end before, but I can pick these up now, right? So I wonder if this can clear my path? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know, we've been here before. Because this is where I got my first spell type thing. Okay, so there's nothing new here. Okay, let's try to think about what items I've gotten since I was last here that we could use. I mean, the hookshot is the biggest one that comes to mind. I don't know if the hammer is going to be helpful. And yeah, we haven't used the ice rod for anything yet, so maybe the ice rod will come into play at some point for one of these dungeons. Top 3 Mario games. Ooh, that's another one. I haven't played as many Mario. I mean, there's so many Mario games. I mean, Mario 64 is like amazing. I really like Mario 64. I really like Mario 3. Was that the one that I had on the Wii Virtual Console? I think it was Mario 3. It definitely wasn't Mario. Yeah, it was Mario 3. It was Super Mario 3 was a lot of fun, the 2D one. I really like that one. And then the Mario Galaxy games I think are amazing as well. And Mario Odyssey. Honestly, the thing about the Mario games is I don't think any of them I put as like Zelda's like one of my favorite series of all time, and like Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. And as far as Mario games, like I don't know if I'd put any Mario games in my top games of all time. But all the Mario games I've always enjoyed. Oh, I've never played Sunshine. Maybe Sunshine is the game. Maybe I'll play that next, after I'm done with A Link to the Past. Because I've never played Zelda, or I've never played Sunshine, sorry. But yeah, Mario Odyssey is amazing as well. I never played Bowser's Fury. But I don't think I've ever played a bad Mario game. And that for me, I all kind of would rank them similarly. Again, the only thing I would put maybe above the others is maybe Mario 64. But again, it feels a little biased because not that I don't necessarily think Mario 64 is like a better game than any of the other ones. It's more just that it is like Mario 64 is like the most influential game of all time. Like it basically defined 3D platforming. Like every single 3D, almost every 3D game that's come out since Mario 64 is borrowing from Mario 64 in some way. Sunshine would be great for a playthrough. I will warn you, it's frustrating, but it's very well designed. It's similar to Odyssey and Galaxy plus 64. It has elements from each. Yeah, okay. I've definitely heard mixed things about Super Mario Sunshine. Some people say it's the best Mario game, and other people say it's one of the lesser ones. But it is one that I've been meaning to play, because I bought the... I actually don't own it on GameCube, surprisingly. I have a massive GameCube collection, but I don't own Mario Sunshine on it. But I did get the 3D Mario All-Stars game for Switch, which includes... What does that include? Does that have... It has Galaxy, Sunshine, and Mario 64 in it, I think? It has Mario Sunshine at the very least. I don't remember what other games it has. So I could play it through that, or I could play the original GameCube version and pick that up somewhere. Okay, I should explain what I'm doing in case somebody who knows what they're doing is probably looking at me like, what's this idiot? Where's this idiot going? I'm wondering if there's a portal somewhere in the desert that can lead us to the Dark World. Yeah, the All-Stars game. Yeah, the weird All-Stars game that they released for like a month with limited copies and then never sold it again. It was a very strange release, and I think because of that, like I think the value of the game is actually more than what I paid for it. So technically, I'm in the black on paying for that game, even though I've never played it. I think there actually is a portal somewhere here, but I think it's on a ledge you have to access from somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. Or I'm starting to wonder, but... Oh, that was a... I don't really know how to get on the top ledge there, because there's that ledge in the bottom corner there. There's also one in the top corner where I saw a rock, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh shoot, I portaled up there as well. Which means I need to find the portal to get back. Oh, these guys. This thing is in the bottom left corner. Okay, that's what it kind of looked like. I'll just go double check over there again to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. I think there's something else I have to do. I think I'd teleport there somewhere, maybe with the Ocarina. That's the wrong game. No Ocarina in this game, at least not that I know of yet. Yeah, it's got to be down there somewhere, right? But how would I get there? I'd need to use the portal from the Dark World, but then I'd already be in the Dark World, which is where I'm trying to get. The flute, you mean? Oh, the flute. Oh, yeah! You know what? I think somebody mentioned a flute a long time ago, and I don't think I ever got the flute. Do I need to go maybe get a flute? A little hint. That, oh my god, I'd completely forgotten. Somebody mentioned a flute a long time ago, and I never got it. Okay, maybe we need to go find a flute then. Maybe we should go do that. I think it's actually in the Dark World. I don't remember where, though. I think there was somebody in Kakariko Village that was like, my niece took a flute, and they disappeared, and I don't know where they went, or something like that. And it sounded like they had gone to the Dark World. I I think that's what I remember. And then this guy. So this guy used to be a thief, I think. What if I spray him with my magic dust? He doesn't care. I can tell you where to get it if you want. No, that's okay. I know maybe it's a little frustrating to watch, and I apologize, but I do like trying to get through things without any assistance whenever possible. So we'll look around for clues, and I'm sure we'll figure it out. I think there's some places in the Dark World that I can access now that I couldn't before. So we can go explore those places. I called it the ochre, but because it literally looks like a blue ochre in it when the game calls it a flute. Okay, that's why. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that was, oh my god, I'd forgotten. That was like one of the first things that I think ever got mentioned was somebody talking about a flute, and I thought I was going to get that a long time ago, and I just never did. Maybe I could have and just missed it. Okay, so we're back in the Dark World. So the flute... Oh, maybe it's in that little area there that I never went to. Let me go check something out here. I forget what was in that area. And I'm gonna just... see if we can get a fairy. Or at least some hearts. I mean, we're fine for... It's in a very miserable spot, I'll say that. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for some misery. Yeah, so there was... Where is it? Oh, it's down a little bit. There's this random dude. There's a nice fairy. Oh, missable. Sorry. Oh, you did say missable. I just read that wrong. Sorry, my mistake. Missable. Easy to miss. Okay. So I will look for a missable spot. Is that kind of like an oxymoron, looking for something missable? Kind of feels like, yeah, there's this dude here. This guy... Oh, he's looking for his flute. That's what it is. Oh, and he gave me a shovel. That's what it was. And he gave me a shovel to go dig for his flute somewhere. Right. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, that's what happened. You're on the right track. Yeah. This guy gave me a shovel and said, can you find my flute or whatever? And then I think he said it was... I think he said it was near the... Because I do remember looking for it. I think he said it was in the Lost Woods. And I remember like digging around the Lost Woods and I never found anything. I just gave up and just moved on with my life. But we can go back there and take a look and see if there was something I missed. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, I can pick these up now so I can talk to this guy. Okay. Cool. What does this have to say? Ribbit, your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request for you. Please take this to my partner. Take me to my partner. Oh. I got another little dude. Is your partner in the Dark World, though? Because if they're not, this could be awkward. That's not his partner. If I was a frog's partner, where would I live? Oh, did he not run with? Oh, no, he did. Is this your partner? Are you married to this rat thing? No, I guess not, eh? Alright. Again, we've got sidetracked already. But I mean, that's fine. I'm okay postponing saving the world if we need to bring a frog back to their spouse. That feels more important. No. I got so lucky here. I'm assuming the only thing here is the heart piece. And the first time we played that game, we immediately got the heart piece. I bet there's like 100% speedruns that Again, maybe I'm wrong. I bet there's speedruns where it's like such a pain to get that art piece because it's just pure luck. Maybe it's not luck, maybe it's in the same spot every time, but if it is pure luck, I feel bad for any speedrunners that would deal with that. Well, there go my magic powers. Did I miss a house? This is where this guy lives. No, oh, I didn't go in this house, did I? Oh, this house is empty. This isn't your place. Oh no. If we can't find this guy's wife/husband, we might just have to bring him along for the rest of the game. This stupid fairy. No! Damn it. Oh, what about this? I think we did this before, and it's like, there's literally just nothing here. But maybe if we dig? No. You agree with what I said earlier, Minish Cap is the overall best 2D Zelda game. Okay, yeah, Minish Cap was a big surprise to me. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed it. You liked Oracle of Ages a lot more than Oracle of Seasons. Okay, I don't remember which one I played. I played one of them. I played it like right after I played Minish Cap, and it was like so much worse than Minish Cap. Maybe I just got spoiled with Minish Cap. And then when I didn't enjoy it as much, I just didn't even bother playing the other one. Because I was planning on playing Oracle of Ages and then Oracle of Seasons like back to back, but I just didn't enjoy it enough to want to. My Minish Cap felt like it had a lot of 3D elements cleverly incorporated into it. Yeah, it was just like, it used the strengths of 2D to its advantage, I guess. I have not played Link's Awakening. That is another one I want to play. I mean, at some point in my life, I would like to play every single Zelda game. I guess I could have done them in order, but that didn't happen. Yeah, Minish Cap is... You agree with me, I assume, with the Minish Cap take. Yeah, it was... like, it felt like... yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it just felt so good to play. It was like... It was really unique. And it felt like it did things in a 2D game that couldn't have been done in 3D. I'm not sure how else to say. A lot of people like the Switch version, even though the art style is a little tacky. Oh, yes! Was that Minish Cap that they like remade it like it all 3D, right? And it was like, it almost looked like little toys? Was that Minish Cap, or was that Link's Awakening that they remade? It was one of them, because I haven't played Link's Awakening. Which one was it? I think it was Link's Awakening that they redid, wasn't it? Oh my god, it was one of those two. But yeah, I kind of like the art style. It was unique. Link's Awakening they remade. Okay, so it was Link's. I'm surprised they haven't done anything with Minish Cap, because I can't be the only one that thought Minish Cap was really good. It feels like that could like be a really nice remake, because it is such a it is like a different kind of Zelda game. I'm not sure, just like the hat with you and like the shrinking, like there's a lot of like little mechanics that I don't think are really in any other Zelda game. Alright, so back in the Lost Woods, we need to look for something missable. Like, I wonder if it's like buried in the light world. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy came back with us. Oh, so he wants to... Oh. So he wants us to take him back to the light world. Oh, okay, I can do that. But I need to, ooh. I need to find a flute first, my guy. Okay, well I wonder if, like, this little patch on the ground looks slightly different than the other patches. So, like, is this something? No. Oh, we're not even allowed to dig here. Huh. I can't move that. Okay, just so this guy doesn't get frustrated with me, maybe let's go bring him back to his spouse first. Oh, I gotta block something. Okay, so what we can do is... bring him back. Oh, who's this guy? This little gnome dude. Who's a cute little guy? Why is he so small? Oh wait, is this the... He said spouse though, didn't he? Or did he say partner? And maybe this is the Smith's partner. I completely forgot. Of course, it's the Smith's partner. We can upgrade our sword now too. I don't know why when he said partner, I just assumed he meant his marriage partner and not his work partner. Well, this is why he's so small, because he's one of these dudes. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here at the time. We will temper your sword perfectly. Oh my god, I've been waiting to do this since I first stumbled in here. What? Do my sword! Oh, you said you'd do my sword. What? This is the witch all over again. Where the witch says come back later and you come back later and she's like forgotten about you. Okay. Temper my sword. Give you a big discount, 10 rupees. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I didn't expect that. How long is a while? Oh, shoot. Well, I wish I'd known that before you started. I hope they don't mess it up. I didn't check any reviews on these guys. That's the Sword of Legends that I need to seal away the darkness. I hope they don't mess it up. Because that would, not be good for anybody. I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do without a sword. How long is a while? Okay, this might be something where I might have to just look up. Like, do I literally just have to wait like 5 real-time minutes? Or is there like... Is there something that I maybe need to do to make time go? Because I had this problem with the witch where she said come back later and it was like, it was never later. Later never came. I'll give you, yeah, just for the sword, that would be nice. Just because I feel like I can't really do anything with it right now without a sword. Is there like a bed I can go sleep in or something? Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind, they finished. You can feel the sheer power flowing through, so can they do that? Can they just keep tempering it? Or I wonder, maybe the temper is temporary? A temporary temper? Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Either way, we got a cool red sword. Give you a hint for the flute if you want. Am I right in thinking that it's... The only hint I'll take is... Am I right in thinking that it's in the Lost Woods? Am I remembering that right? I feel like he said it was in the Lost Woods, but I just don't remember if that was the case. I don't want to spend my time looking around the Lost Woods if that's not the case. So if it's in the Lost Woods, you could say, yes, it's in the Lost Woods, and then I'll look around there. and probably spend the next 6 or so hours digging holes all through the Lost Woods. Also, I'm not... do I want to go to the Dark World? It looked like I couldn't really dig in the Dark World, though. So maybe it's in the Light World? It's weird you can't dig on dirt. Oh, you always dig to the side as well. You can't dig up and down. They didn't make that animation. I mean, I'm just randomly digging, but it's gonna be something obvious, right? Like, there's gonna be some kind of hint as to where it was buried. Also, who buries a flute? What weirdo buries a flute? I think I went here before. Here's the hint. The flute is somewhere in that clearing with the guy you talked to on the tree stump. It's not in the Lost Woods. Okay. It is just in there, so there's somewhere in there that I can just dig. Okay. That would have been my next place to go after I'd exhaustively searched the Lost Woods. I would have just gone back to him and just looked for more hints there. Alright, so that's... I'm okay with that hint. I mean, we're already using save states, so... what's a little hint every now and then as well? You just didn't want to see me way off track. Yeah, I didn't either. I was... It is fun finding stuff out on your own, but... it's been a little, there's a few things that, especially for these older games, occasionally it does kind of feel like sometimes the purpose of it wasn't to be an exciting reward when you finally figure out. It felt like the purpose is more, how can we sell strategy guides kind of a deal. You got mindfucked in the Lost Woods? Okay, yeah. I think the other stream when I first got the shovel, I think I did walk around the Lost Woods for a little bit. It wasn't too long though before I gave up. Yeah, Zelda games are super cryptic sometimes. Yes, yeah. I've heard that with the very first Zelda game as well. I've never played the very first Zelda game. If I do play another Zelda game other than the Ocarina of Time remake, I will probably end up playing that one at some point. But if I do play the original Zelda, I probably would use a guide for that. Maybe I could be like really old school and there is like some retro video game stores around me. Maybe I could find like an original like Zelda guide that I could follow. Would be kind of fun. That could be something I do. Rather than just like Googling things. Okay, let's look around a bit first before we just start randomly digging. Is there anywhere that sticks out? There really isn't. I mean, this little patch? No. Am I just gonna dig up every single one? Original Zelda NES came with a gridded map. That's how confusing it was. Yeah. And like, I don't know too much about the original Zelda other than like, there's like a point where you just have to bomb like a random wall. And it's like, oh, that's where the next dungeon is. And it's like, in order to do that without a guide, you'd have to just like start throwing bombs at every single wall everywhere. Kind of a thing. Let me know if you want another hint here. Well, I don't think we'll need another hint here. I mean, worst case scenario, I just dig up every single place in this terrain, right? Maybe it's like closer to him. Did he drop it? And then like fall asleep and then the grass grew over where it was and he forgot where he dropped it? Oh, unless... Oh my god. Why wasn't this like the first thing I did? What the hell was that? Wait, what the hell? You're so tempted to say use the mirror. I know, I don't know why I've... This jerk, so he's teleporting me back. Or he's teleporting himself. Maybe I need to like sneak up on him? No, I like freeze in place. This little mischievous mischief maker. I'm on the right track, yeah. Think. Don't go back to the dark world. Yeah, that's I was gonna try one more thing just for fun. Nope. I was gonna see if I could just like sprint and hit him before he got back. But maybe not. Maybe we just... Do we just dig around here? But he had the flute. Did he not? Again, I apologize. It's probably so obvious. Oh, there's these creatures. Are they anything? We got the shovel, so we have to be... He gave us the shovel, so we have to be digging for something. But the guy had the flute, though. So where would... Maybe it's not. Maybe digging's not the answer. I know. Digging has always solved all of my problems in life, and now maybe digging isn't the answer. Is there something down here? No. Think. What am I missing? So we got the shovel. So he's back. Something's gonna hit him. Maybe it's that ice. Oh man. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but oh, I don't have enough magic for it even. Look. Do I have anything that I can use to like sneak? Maybe if I just go real slowly, so I don't scare the animals. This seems like it's working, actually. Wait, what? No, it didn't work. I thought I had actually figured it out. Maybe I need to magic this stump. No. Okay, what other items do we have? We've got bombs, hook shot, boomerang. Burn the stump. Bomb the stump. I'm very close. Oh, I'm so close and yet so far. Let's try. Maybe I can try sneaking up on him. Maybe I can sneak up on him from behind. Because it did feel like I got closer sneaking on him. Right? that didn't work at all that time. So it's not sneaking. So he kind of disappears. Is he just like invisible? I don't have it. I don't have the magic eye to make him visible. We tried magic powder. Oh, can I... Did I try pulling the stump out of the ground? Pushing the stump? Oh my god. But it's, again, this shovel. It's gotta be something with the shovel. It's ironic when we're dark... Oh my god, is it? Is it actually... Did I... Did my dark portal end up where I needed to dig? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, I was too close. There's nothing interesting in that spot. If that's the answer, that's crazy. No. It's ironic where my portal ended up. Oh, can I just portal right in front of him? Why didn't I try that? What if I just portal right in front of him? Or right behind him? We'll try right in front of him first. But then what's this shovel for? The shovel's really throwing me off, I think. Okay. What's up, buddy? No, he doesn't care. Huh. It's gotta be shovel. Is there a shovel just up here somewhere? But he's got the flute, so I can't be digging for a... It literally was just digging over. You're right, that is an ocarina. That's not a flute, that's an ocarina. I wonder if that was like a translation thing. I wonder if that was just like back in the day when it got translated. Somebody was like, I don't know what this is. It's a wind instrument, it's a flute. We'll just make it a flute. Okay. Oh my god. I think it was a translation thing? Okay, yeah. That makes way more sense. Because I was expecting like maybe like a really small sprite that like didn't really look like a flute, maybe looked more like an ocarina, but that's clearly an ocarina. Because I heard ocarinas weren't really known otherwise before Okati. I mean, they're not. I've never heard of an ocarina ever talked about outside of Ocarina of Time, or like there's like a few, whenever like orchestras play Zelda music, occasionally they'll have someone play an ocarina. Other than that, I don't think I've ever heard an ocarina in any other piece of media. I was really close. That's hilarious. So we did really so I was kind of on the right track with just digging everywhere. That's funny. I feel like there should have been like maybe like a different colored pair of flowers or something just to give you a little bit of extra signal, because otherwise I don't know how long that would have taken me. Alright, those were good hints. Thank you. Thank you, Link, but it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man. You will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. It was weird how it's buried before he even teleports away. Yeah, that's what also kind of confused me. It kind of seemed like he had the flute and he was using it to either disappear or, I assume, teleport to the Dark World, which is why I was like, oh, he's teleported back to the Dark World. I'll go back to the Dark World, and then he's... Yeah, it was a little strange. Wow, Link. Link's a talented dude. He's just... You give him something and he knows how to use it immediately. No problem. Was trying to be vague enough not to take over the challenge, but not so you go way off track and get frustrated. Yes, I appreciate that. Because I'm not sure if you were here for one of the other streams. There was a lot of frustration just trying to get to, I think it was the 3rd dungeon. I'd spent so long trying to get there. Okay, so he turned into a tree, so I'm assuming that's the Deku tree. And we have a flute, and he told us to go give it to a tired old man in Kakariko Village. Weird. I mean, I guess we can do that, but also I kind of want to just use it on my own. So the flute, okay, it goes there. Oh, it doesn't give you like a description of what it does. So the flute, I'm assuming the mirror teleports us from the dark world to the light world. Does the flute teleport us from the light world to the dark world? Am I getting that right? But why did he want us to give it to an old man? Oops. Alright, let's look around here for a tired old man. He looks tired and old. Haven't had a chance to trim my hedges recently. A while ago there was a boy in this village who you could talk to with his animals with a flute. He had a pet bird that flew with him everywhere, but he went to the mountain, never returned. Oh, it's a different sound. I guess this guy doesn't care about the flute. Oh, damn it. I popped that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Oh my god, that's... Am I just stuck here now? No, we can go like this. Okay, good. Ooh, almost glitched the game there. You're a young man. Hear the sound of my flute. I'm just gonna start playing the flute for everybody, and eventually some old man's... Well, no, he's old, so he's not gonna be able to hear the flute. Unless we get really close. He's gotta be in one of these buildings, though. I don't know what... I can't imagine he's gonna take the flute away from us, so I'm guessing he's probably just gonna give us like a heart piece or something. He's gonna say like, oh, it's so nice to hear the sound of that flute again. Here, have this heart piece for making an old man smile again. Something like that is what I'm guessing is gonna happen. Does this guy want to hear the flute? No. Oh, the flute doesn't actually do anything, it seems like. I thought the flute was gonna be important. I mean, obviously it is. Old man. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's in the village. Oh my god. I'm dumb. Okay, let's... I'm gonna go back to the Dark World, just so when I have to go back to the Dark World, I don't have to come all the way back here just to enter it again. I'm so stupid. It's the guy, it's the mute guy that's down here. We play him the flute. Go away. And if this isn't it, then I'm gonna be upset. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna be upset. And I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna send a strongly worded email to the developers that says the solution to Dungeon 6 should be that you have to play the flute to the mute guy, not whatever the actual answer is. Oh yeah, we need to keep going down. Alright, we are making progress again. Oh, it's actually... we haven't been going that long today. I was a little worried that, like if we only get like one, although we've actually already done 2 dungeons. So, I don't really need to worry about how much more progress we make today. I feel like I've already made more than enough. Oh, these stupid... crows slash birds. Whatever, I mean, crows are birds. Oops. Alright, old man. What do you think of this? No. No, this isn't the answer. There's no way. Oh, this isn't an old man. This is a middle-aged man. Oh, well, since that sign's there, I'm not as upset. Because they do specify that he's middle-aged and not old man. However, that does put us in a predicament of... Where did these guys come back from? Of what I'm supposed to use this flute for. Is there an old man in the Kakariko village that I just like missed? Okay, maybe we'll head back to Kakariko village and give it a go. Another look around. I kind of stopped looking at Kakariko village because I was so convinced I was supposed to play the flute for this guy. But that's not the answer. I was so sure that was the answer. Yeah. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, am I talking to the tree? I haven't seen an old person for a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. I didn't know I could talk to the trees. I once lived in the Lost Woods until the day I wandered into a magic transporter. The power of the Dark World quickly turned me into this tree shape. I guess the two forests are connected with each other. Why is that guy? Why are you spitting bombs at me? It's not very nice. I mean, it sucks that you're a tree now, but do you really need to spit bombs at passerbys? Okay, maybe there's an old man in here. No, this is the shooting range. Although he looks pretty old. Nope, he doesn't care. Stoic as always. Alrighty then. We'll take another gander around Kakariko Village in the light world, I think. I don't think we've run into anybody in the dark world. I can't talk to that tree. Unless, is there somebody in there? Is there someone in here? It's just that guy. He's not important. Okay, let's... back to village. Everybody keep an eye out for an old man. Oh, you know what? Remember when we first came here, there was that dude running around the village? Whatever happened to that guy? He just kind of disappeared, didn't he? Okay, so that's the top left house. What about this big house up here? I don't think we've been here. I see an old man, he's running the street. Oh, I'm not that old. I promise I'm not that old. Well, that's an old man if I've ever seen one. No offense, dude, but you should have used skin cream. Just kidding. Oh, I know you are, but I still do feel old. Link, you've changed. You look marvelous. Please save us from Adganon. You're an unk to me. Aw. Yes. That does... I do that too, though. If I ever meet someone that's like a year older than me, I could be like, oh my god, you're so old. Like an old man. Oof. Can't believe how old you are. I didn't know people lived that long, even though they're only like... they're like barely even 40. I know, you're only a few years younger, you're calling me old. Just wait, you're 29, right? Ooh, you got the big... I mean, if, you don't have to tell me because I always feel weird like asking personal information, but have you had your birthday yet this year, or is 30, are you still, you got one more year until 30? Because let me tell you, it's like a snap. It hits like 12 o'clock on your birthday when you hit 30, and it's like your back just starts to hurt, your hair turns gray. Turn 29, so you just turned 29, so you still got 1 year left of your youth. 1 year left, big 3-0 coming up, yeah. I mean, this isn't an old man, but maybe he wants to hear the flute too. I don't feel like a young whippersnapper anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. It's definitely more just like... I think once you've kind of got past school and everything, you kind of... everything sort of settles down a little bit at some point. And life sort of... I mean, life's still complicated, but you kind of... at least for me, you kind of get into a rhythm and everything sort of slows down a little bit. And you sort of get into your... you've got your comforts. You don't need to worry about... well, you still need to worry about stuff, but... what else am I trying to say? It's... you've locked in on your life. You kind of know what you're doing at some point. And then you're like, why... I'm not doing anything new. Yeah. I think it's 30 that hits you when you're an officially adult for a decade? No, I think it's 40. I think most people think it's 30 until they get to 30. And then you think 40 is an adult. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, that'll be fun. I hope you're not like... I know some... I don't really know anybody, but I know some people do stress about, like, getting older and stuff, but... oh my god, that actually did something. I didn't think that was... I was, like, scratching my leg while that played. Wow. You can see you with 40. Yeah, 40, I mean, you're half dead at that point, right? I mean, anybody that's 40, you might as well just give up. Like, what's the point anymore? Just on the off chance there is anybody 40 listening to this stream, I am joking. You're a wonderful person. I'm sure you still have many wonderful things to come to your life. I'm sure your life isn't over yet. You still feel like not an adult. Yeah, me neither. I mean, look at me, I'm playing A Link to the Past. Playing, what many would probably consider to be a children's game. And I'm still having fun doing it. But you know what? Maybe being an adult is just not caring. And you know what? I enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Who cares? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't like that. That's not good. I don't like bees. Your cousin turned 40. He's your second cousin. Told him, are you my cousin or my uncle guy? Oh, how did I miss this place? Okay, well, we found it. This guy's old. I mean, he's bald. Ah, there we go. Okay. Your dad's cousin. Yeah, your dad's cousin would be your second cousin. Or would that be your... no. Your dad's cousin would be... is that your second... I guess it's your second cousin. Or is that... is there another word for... it's not second uncle. I don't know. I'm not up on my family tree knowledge. But second cousin sounds right. Yeah, he wouldn't be your uncle, though. Mom, oh, is this my son's flute? Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is he alright? Oh, I see. Well, he's not okay. He turned into a tree. I think I did it by mistake, too. I'm really sorry about that, but he seemed happy when he did. Anyways, I see. Very well. I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. Oh. Mandela effect? You thought it was the guy on the stool. Okay. Would you keep the flute and you will play its sweet melody for the bird in the village square? Beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way, but still, I wish I could see him once more. Oh, so I already did the answer. think second cousin. I don't know what the once removed cousin means and stuff. Yeah, I don't know that much either. Okay, so he was just, the old man was just there to tell you to play it to the thing, which I did. Did I release a bird? I'm not really sure what that's going to do though. Saw her, a very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing, in the hills where the river begins. I think you should meet her at least once. Oh yeah, we already talked to him, did that. Okay, so we already did the thing this guy wanted. The very young, handsome gentleman there told us to play the flute for this thing in the center, and we did that, and then the bird just flew off. Could have sworn it was the guy on the stool. Okay, well now I know you're unreliable, so I'm not going to listen to anything else you got to say. Sorry. Any hint privileges you've been given have been snatched away because you've got a minor detail of a game you probably haven't played in 20 years wrong. That's just unacceptable. I can't have hint givers being that unreliable. Okay, so I freed this bird. I wonder if that did something at the desert now. Maybe the guy that's sitting there in silence, maybe that was like his pet bird? I don't know. The fine bald gentleman, yes. I swear he's bald by choice. Now I'm the unreliable narrator. Yes, you are. I can't trust anything you say anymore. Okay, am I going the... Yeah, we're going the right way. I'm just gonna go back to the dead end and just see if this bird is anything else. The other option that I probably could have checked on before going down this way is... They did say that the kid had a bird that followed him, right? And I'm assuming that's the bird I just freed. So maybe that bird is back where we met the flute boy, and maybe I was supposed to go there. Have I played the DS games? I've played some DS games in general, if that's what you're asking. Or if you're asking specifically for Zelda games, I have played Phantom Hourglass. And now that you're mentioning it, other than Zelda 2, I think Phantom Hourglass would be my least favorite Zelda game. I did not like that game. I mean, I didn't hate it. Like, I kind of enjoyed playing it, but as far as Zelda games go, it was definitely leaned much into the weaker side. And then I never played the other one, Spirit Tracks. I never played. I don't know if Spirit Tracks was any better or not. There's a mod that lets you play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks with the D-pad instead of the style. Something totally makes a huge difference. It brings the game potentials out so much more. It's honestly like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, again, that was one of the things. It definitely was weird to play. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It was just an odd choice that felt unnecessary. I think the bigger issue with Phantom Hourglass is, honestly, it wasn't very memorable. Like, I don't really remember much about it. The only thing I remember about it is the main dungeon that you have to go through like 10 times, and you're just going through the same dungeon over and over and over again, and it's just so boring. And then yeah, the stylus controls were just, they weren't great. They just felt so unnecessary. I don't know. Dungeon variety isn't great. Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean. The only thing I remember about that game is not liking the dungeon. That you go through this dungeon, and then you go do something else, and then you come back and you go through the same dungeon again, but there's a little bit more this time. And then you leave, and you come back and you go through the same dungeon, but there's a little bit more this time, and it's just like, ugh. I think Spirit Tracks is overall the better game. Okay, well, I'll maybe keep that game in mind then. If Spirit Tracks, again, I didn't hate Phantom Hourglass, it's just not a Zelda game I would recommend to anybody if they're trying to get into Zelda. But if Spirit Tracks is a bit better, that could be cool. In Spirit Tracks, you do a revisit of the main dungeon to similar, but you don't have to retrek through areas you've already been. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. It was just like, oh my god. It wasn't fun, and it was just tedious, and it just felt like it was wasting my time, that dungeon in Phantom Hourglass. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, Okay, so I'm guessing the bird wasn't down by that silent dude. I don't know what his deal is. Maybe one day we'll figure out what his problem is. Maybe we need to find a hearing aid item. Maybe that's what we get in dungeon number 6, the hearing aid item. We can give it to that guy. Maybe he just can't hear us, which is why he isn't talking, and he doesn't realize he's deaf. But anyways, oh, I really thought the bird was gonna be back here. Oh, but this is the Dark World. The bird would be back at the Light World. Temple of the Ocean King is infamous. Is that what the name of the dungeon is in Phantom Hourglass? I don't remember what it was called, but yeah. It's not fun. So this isn't right. Where did that bird go? I almost bought a Bluetooth hearing aid to listen to music at a job that didn't allow headphones. Oh my god, that's kind of genius, I'm not gonna lie. Glad I never took the job. I probably would have gotten caught. I wonder if... Yeah, the thing about the hearing aids, I don't know... Well, I guess they're pretty good at not projecting sounds out for other people to hear, right? But the problem with hearing aids is, at least like the proper hearing aids are very... You need to get them like fitted, and they're like kind of... If they're not fitted, then it's kind of like a cheap hearing aid. And I don't know how quiet it would be to other people. The skin-colored one that sits inside your ear, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I just wonder if... I've never heard of connecting a hearing aid to a music playing device. I mean, I guess there's no reason you can't, but I never thought that that's what they could be used for. It's fine. Okay, so where did this bird go? I might have missed... Okay, let's go back to the desert area and just look around again, and maybe the bird's in the desert area and it's gonna help us fly up somewhere. I have some advanced hearing aid Bluetooth devices now. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I had never connected the two, that was, it's such an obvious connection to make. That's like, oh, we're making this hearing aid, let's add Bluetooth to it, and if people want to connect like some music to it, they can do that as well, because otherwise, if you're wearing a hearing aid, it's probably pretty uncomfortable / impossible to wear certain headphones, right? Let's mirror here, not on the cliff, so we can actually get back this time. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Am I? Oh no, we can get... It's down this way, right? Okay. Oh, damn it. So I wonder if, like, the bird's over here, it's gonna, like, fly me up to here? No. I have no idea. What would this bird do for me? So there's that rock there, but how do we get up there? Is there something in this cave that I missed? What is this cave? Have I been here before? Probably have. Oh yeah, I have. What does this guy say again? He's just giving me some words of encouragement. I love that. In my real life, that happens a lot. I wander into random caves and there's just old people there that just tell you you can do it. It's if you're ever feeling low, find a cave. There's a non-zero chance there's an old man in there that's gonna brighten your day just a little bit. Okay, let's try up here. Oh, you know what? Okay, well, this is just she can heal me. I'll take the heal. able to... No, it doesn't quite go far enough, does it? What do I do for work in general? Just wondering, you do electrical stuff. I'm not gonna answer that. I just, yeah. Little personal things like that I just try to keep private. But feel free, again, you can answer, keep asking any questions, but there are a few that I'm just not going to answer. So I won't say what I do for work. The electrical stuff's cool. Point-to-point wire, mainly. I don't know what that means. I assume somebody in their house, they say, I want a wire that goes from here to here, and you say, you got it, buddy. It's fair to keep private? No worries. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for understanding. So we need to get to that little ledge there, I feel like. But I don't know how. Also, okay, I don't want to jump down, because otherwise we won't get back to this portal. I don't know. There's this ledge here. Is there really nothing with this guy? He's still silent. Do I have an item that he would be, like, interested in if I, like, showed it to him? I tried the dust like this book. Is he a big reader? No. The flute didn't do anything, right? What? What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay, so the bird's like a teleporter. Oh my god. I think I said a long time ago it would be nice if this game had some fast travel, and look at that. Our prayers have been answered. It's a little late into the game for it, but I like it. Okay. Am I a Halo fan? I am a Halo fan. I have played at least the mainline Halo games. I've played every single one except for... I never finished Halo 4, and I've never played Halo 5, but all the other Halos I've played. The first-person shooter ones. I haven't played like Halo Wars or whatever other offshoots there are. But yeah, I like Halo. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Well, we figured out what the bird did and where it was. And we have made it to the swamp area. Interesting. I didn't expect this. That's a nice juxtaposition to the desert in the late world, which is kind of cool. Ow. Halo 5 multiplayer was really fun, but the first 3 and Reach are boss, yeah. I mean, Halo Combat Evolved is like one of my all-time favorite games. I would say that game is just so much fun. Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach, even Halo, I know some people don't really like Halo ODST. I really liked Halo ODST, I thought it was really good. I didn't really like Halo 4. When the Master Chief Collection came to Steam, they didn't release every single Halo all at once. They released them like one at a time in order not in order of release, but in order of oh my god, my brain is fried. I've been streaming too long. Order of chronological order. That's the word I'm looking for. And so I played through all of them when they were releasing on Steam. Halo 4 was weird, just like Halo trying to be caught. Yeah, maybe like Halo 4, because I when I was playing them all on the Steam MCC version, I was playing them all on Legendary, because I don't know, I just love playing these games on Legendary. I normally don't play many games on the hardest difficulty, but Halo I always did. I don't know why. And I was playing through them all. It was like, it's close to a year between like the first Halo they released on Steam and the last one in MCC. So I played like all the Halo games for like the whole year, all on Legendary, and then I got to Halo 4, and I just could not bring myself to finish it. All of the enemies, the new enemies, I forgot what they were called, they just sucked, and they were so bullet spongy, and they were just so unfun to play against. And it was like every single area you go to, you just fight these stupid enemies and you just use up all of your ammo, and then it's like you run out of ammo and then they teleport away and then they heal themselves up, and it's like, oh my god, it was just awful. I hated it. Yeah. Anyways, speaking of oh, this isn't the dungeon. I thought this was going to be the dungeon. Okay. Well, I was going to say, I've been streaming for a while, and I am getting pretty tired, as you can tell, from me not being able to find the words in me noggin. So we'll find the dungeon, and we'll probably call it a day there for today. And then I was really hoping to get this dungeon done today as well, but I'm a little more tired than I thought I was going to be, so we're not going to get this dungeon finished. But next time, I'm assuming we've got these 2 dungeons left to do, and then I'm guessing there's going to be like one final dungeon with the final boss. That's my guess. So maybe next stream, which will either be tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow I might go back to playing some Phantasy Star, because I'm itching to play that back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow streaming for sure, but I'll probably be playing Phantasy Star. But Friday we'll finish off A Link to the Past. Maybe there's like 10 more dungeons that I don't know about, and this is the longest game ever made. But I think this feels like one more stream should be a good to finish off. Anyways, let me just double check that this is the dungeon. Oh, it's not. Anyways, we'll end there and we'll find the dungeon next time. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, James. I had a lot of fun chatting about some random stuff, and Strategy was here as well. He's been here a lot of times. Oh, the medallion. Yes, medallion. Is that it? One of these or something? Anyways, we'll do that next time. Are these medallions? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, hopefully I'll see you for the finale there, James. But of course, don't feel obligated. Oh, I don't have it. Oh no, I got it next time. Yeah, we'll worry about that next time. It's done for today. Anyways, hope to see you again. But if not, I understand. People have busy lives. Don't, if you're busy, don't hurt yourself trying to join a stream if you don't have time. Anyways, I'm rambling on and on. That's going to be it for today. I hope you have all had a wonderful time. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, or evening. And as always, take care and goodbye. And yes, we'll be back soon for sure. Take care.